Good morning, friends. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back. We are back. It is the weekend, I think, right? It's definitely Saturday, yeah. I'd feel really stupid if it wasn't. Yeah, good. Saturday. I thought so. Sometimes the days just blend together, you know. It's been a long week. Thursday, Friday. I think Thursday I spent 10 hours on stream, just short of, with Final Fantasy X, and then yesterday I spent 7 hours, I think, putting in some extra time. So we're getting it done, but that's good. It's good. Um, we're enjoying it very much. We are at in game. We defeated the first part of Sin, and we got a lot of Celestial weapons and a lot of bonus stuff done. So we're making good progress here. But it's the weekend, so we're back to redemption games, and here we are with Kahan's redemption for Divinity Original Sin 2. I keep picking on him because he used his channel points to redeem this game, and I don't think he's watched me play it a single time. I don't think he's ever been here, but that's okay. We're getting through it. We're enjoying it. We are moving into Act 3. Fingers crossed today. I don't know how long I'm going to play today. I really don't. I'm pretty tired from the last 2 days. My head is tired. My eyes are tired. My body's tired. So we're going to see how we do. We might just turn off the camera for a bit and chill, and then that usually makes it easier, right? If I don't have the lights on my face, it's usually helpful. Lets me go a little bit longer. We also got a new microphone, so if the sound is weird or if something needs to be fixed and you hear it, let me know. I know there's no one out there right now, so I'm just talking to myself for posterity's sake, but well, over the next few days we'll be doing some tests. I ran some tests this morning. All the filters still seem to be working. I increased the floor a little bit so that, because this thing is a little bit more sensitive than the last one. And then I also increased the gain, which was surprising. I felt like I was a little quieter, especially when I was further away from it, which is interesting. But we'll see. Like I said, over the next few days, we'll test it. We'll change some things, make some adjustments, and hopefully it's better. This one was a bit more expensive than my last one, but Shadow ripped the cable out of the bottom of the one last night, and so I was like, well, okay. I couldn't get it to work. It worked, but it was like the sound was going in and out, so I had to trash it, and we got this new one. I wish I could just make my desk a cat-free zone, but I wish you could see him. He absolutely loves being up here. Maybe I can show you. You're gonna see my desk, bits and pieces of my desk. We're gonna make some adjustments, but give me a second. Let me see if I can. Yeah, see him? My dirty floor. He just likes being up here. So he'd like to let him do that. Let me readjust my camera now, so it's not looking all over the place. Best to do this, right? We're close. Be a little bit. There we go. Okay, but yeah, cat. So he's happy up here. I wish if he would just stay on that side of the desk, everything would be perfectly fine, but he can't seem to do that. So I don't know. Either way, it's okay. We'll figure it out. This one, if he rips this one out, it's a USB-C, like a micro USB, instead of the cable that it was before, so a lot less difficulty. It was my own fault. The old one, or the one I had, it was pretty cheap, I'll be honest with you. I really just wanted something that I could work with that was better than like wearing a headset all day. And so the cable was pretty loose to begin with, and yeah, this one should be okay. It's probably going to come out easier, which is disappointing, but I think it'll work. Also, I can run my audio through here, which might be something to look into. I say audio. I can run my output through here as well, not just my input, which I think is fascinating. So It might be nicer to run my IEMs through that and have all my cables just kind of like in my lap. But I'm also worried that that's just one more thing for Shadow to rip off my desk at some point. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll test it. Maybe I'll see what the quality is like. But, yeah, short of that, I think we are ready to go. As always, just the fun reminder, we are playing with mods on. Lots of mods. Pretty much all of the in-game add-ons for the Definitive Edition we have turned on, which is super nice. I realized that I've been wasting my potential this whole time. I could have been using bedrolls and getting all of my source back, so we'll just be abusing the crap out of that. I also have a approved mod through Steam that allows me to run all of the companions at the same time. So I have Fane as my primary, that was my starting character, and then I have all 5 of the other companions. So we're trying to do all the companion quests at the same time. If you played this game before, you know, but at the beginning of Act 2, you essentially choose the 3 companions that are coming with you, and the other companions just get left behind. So, in this case, we don't have to worry about that, because I have all my companions with me at all times. It's pretty great. And then other than that, we're running our typical RPG mods. We're running infinite gold, infinite items, no weight, and infinite durability in this game. Because why would you want to worry about durability? Not I. So, I think that's it. Nothing too crazy. Oh, we do have instant cooldowns on abilities. It just allows me to spam my abilities in combat. Makes combat go a little bit faster. Make sure I don't die. The game is still hard. Don't get me wrong. I've still died plenty of times. To be fair, most of the time I've been killing myself. I don't do the best job at paying attention to all the little elemental things around me. But, like, for example, this blood over here can be electrified or frozen, right? And there's always blood on the ground, especially because of Sabile. Sabile is a one-shot machine. She is a monster. Yeah, she's pretty nutso. She can do pretty much whatever she wants, which is great. But go ahead and do the bedroll thing again here. All my stuff back. We just click a button. It's pretty great. Again, this isn't a mod that I have. This is a mod that's built into the game. So I don't feel bad about using it, if I'm being honest with you. It's pretty nice. But I think that's it as far as mods go. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I don't do... The only time I'll do like an invincibility thing is if I'm trying to catch up a couple times. Like sometimes my computer goes down and so I'll lose progress, and that is annoying. So sometimes if I lose too much progress, I'll turn on like a quick kill mod or something like that to get back to where I was, but I try not to abuse that stuff. All the persuasion stuff is all done in game, nothing crazy like that. We probably cheated a little bit more in Baldur's Gate than we have in this game. Maybe. I don't think we cheated more in Baldur's Gate. I think in Baldur's Gate I actually cared about the outcome, if that makes sense. So I like did a lot of quick loading. Like I do quick save and quick load, F5, F8, F5, F8, F5, F8. But in this one, I don't care. Like I know for a fact I've already messed up a couple of big quest lines, and I'm just like, well, guess we're pushing. So that's essentially what we're doing. If I mess something up or if something goes wrong, I'm just, oh well, that sucks for me. But let's see, what are we even doing right now? So my companion quests are pretty much set up. The only thing I can do now, I believe, is move into the next area. So for Beast, we're all set to go to Arx. For Lohse, we're all set to go to Arx. For Sabile, we're going to the Nameless Isle, which I think is before Arx, technically. For the Red Prince, I think I'm all set with his quest. I needed to go talk to this, but I need to make sure as well. Excuse me. On the east of the... Okay, so we already did this. The Red Princess disappeared. When you travel to the Nameless Isle, you'll find a Blackest Mirror. So once we get to the Nameless Isle, I guess, is when his is important. We have messed up Ifan's quest. Hey, Ellie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. We are double checking to making sure we have all the companion quests set up. I think I've messed up a fans already because I ended up killing Roost before I could do anything else. I did talk to Hanig, but still, we're doing okay. How are you? We're doing okay. We do have to go back to the Cloisterwood, so I think that's part of the main quest. I think that's what we're doing now, is we need to go to the Cloisterwood to get our Blackroot. I'm glad. I'm very glad you're doing all right. How'd you find us today? Just watching games? Like, what kind of games? Sports games? Video games? Twitch? I guess you're on Twitch, so I guess that would make sense. So we're over here. I did this for, I think, Red Prince and fan stuff. I think the next place we need to go is over into the Cloisterwood. And I really wish there was a faster travel, like RPG games. Nice. Nice. Have you played through Divinity before? This is my first playthrough, technically. I've played through the first part of Act 1, I think Fort Joy Act 1 4 times, but this is my first time anywhere past that. Nice. What shooting games do you play? I used to play a lot of FPS games growing up, but I'm too old for that now. My hands and my eyes don't like working together. Hello, little more.
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day
We've helped
for
Mark
a
out.
wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any Voidwoken left to spoil it.
None at all.
For you, a pittance.
15,000? Can't you have the same deal?
I am oh so sorry, but these new prices are non-negotiable.
Am I really gonna have to?
Cost of business in the area, you know. Inflation, interest rates, Voidwoken attacks.
I really liked Mark before, but
Grog's bridge is nothing compared to my little beauty.
I'm not out of pure... I mean, I have the gold, but out of pure principle, I'm not going to pay you 15,000 gold. Especially every time I want to cross the bridge. So I guess our first fight of the day. Let's see. You have no magic whatsoever? You have no magic shield, no armor? Immune to burning, knockdown, petrify, and decaying. Ooh, poison. Definitely want to hit him. Oh. Yeah. Definitely want to hit him with poison and not fire. Used to play CS, COD, Valorant, Helldivers. Nice. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers late. I say a lot of, not nearly as much as my friends have. I've been playing a good amount of Helldivers recently. I'm only like level 19. I really enjoy the game. The game's a lot of fun. But I feel like it is a lot more fun with a party. He has 2,000 health. That's okay. I think I could put him to sleep. Oh, that's right. He has the troll blood. He just heals from a bunch of stuff, doesn't he?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Now he's diseased. Are you immune to crippled? No. But I did not play 1. I've only played 2. But I heard 1 is pretty fun. Can I just put you to sleep? Yep. Now you're asleep. Now we walk away. Boop. He's just sleeping. He just regained a whole boatload of health back. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I used to play Call of Duty back in the day. So, I mean, like I said, I'm old. I'm like, well, I'm 34. So I played like Black Ops, the original Modern Warfare games. Black Ops 2 was great. I think Black Ops 2 was the last game I played multiplayer. And then I want to say it was Ghosts. I played the single player, but never the multiplayer. And then I took a long break. And then I started working with some guys who were playing the games, and they were really into Black Ops 4 at the time, I think. Is that correct? Black Ops 4? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was the one. And so I played that for a bit with them, and then that was really it. I tried the new Modern Warfare reboot, and I didn't really enjoy it. I think it was fine. I think that just the time to kill was way too high, and it really was made for campers. It was made like a much more tactical type gameplay. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, encourage. So I just didn't enjoy that as much. But other than that, I've not played a COD game since. So I don't know anything about the franchise or the series.
Stop.
Short of that, you say stop, but you're the one hurting me. And then, let's see. Other than that, shooter-wise, I did play some Valorant. I like Riot Games, so I've been playing League since season, like, 2. Yeah, and then I played a little bit of Valorant. I'm not very good, but I have, you know, I have a little bit of time in it. It's fun. I don't want to use fire attacks on this guy, right? He, like, absorbs fire. Yeah, I think so. My favorite game of all time, that's hard to say. I have a lot of games that like really resonate with me. Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games ever. The Kingdom Hearts franchise is definitely up there. I love Kingdom Hearts. Right now, I've been playing. So to answer your second question, I am a little bit in between. I don't do this as a career, but I stream like every day because it's fun. I was medically retired from the Air Force back in 2018, so I don't have a job, so to speak. So this is kind of what I've been doing. But I just started last August, so I'm just kind of enjoying it and figuring things out and taking things a day, a week, a month at a time. But we've been streaming the Final Fantasy games, and it's been a good time. We started to do that. We are about to finish 10 on Tuesday, so it's been good. So yeah, that kind of answers that part of it, I suppose. Okay, we killed Marge the Troll. I wish we didn't have to. I kind of liked Marge the Troll, but he was kind of a jerk. He was charging us way too much money to cross that bridge. 15,000 gold, not happening. But yeah, so I'm on almost every day. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I stream the Final Fantasy games. So we stream our we stream those, and then on Wednesdays we play D&D with a group, and then Saturday, Sunday right now are my redemption days. So if you look at the channel points, you'll see that there's like a 50,000 point redemption option to choose the next game I play. And so on weekends I play that. So yeah, it's been a good time. I am originally from Missouri, but I've lived all over the place because of the military. So right now I am residing in Texas. I've been here for 7 years now, I guess. My goodness. 7 years. It's a long time. I do have a Discord. I don't have a... I wish I had a... I don't have a channel set up for Twitch yet for the stream, but I am on Discord. It's the same name, the very same name. Okay, Barry and Mommy. We're gonna have a fan talk to Barry and Mommy because they're friends. He has the highest animal friendship, or animal companion, or animal power, beast pal, or whatever it's called. Yeah, no worries. Alright, this guy's name is Petal. Petal, Barry, and Mommy. Let's talk to Mommy before we talk to the others, I guess.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Hmm.
Hello, sir.
Nice. Okay, well, they don't want anything to do with me, and I don't really want anything to do with them, so... Win-win. I don't want to go up that way. I think that's the docks. We actually need to go deeper into the cloister. I just got your friend request. I will accept it soon. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the black root here. Oh,
My lord! What is that? I can't.
that is a very good question. What is that thing indeed? Leventing Abomination. That is a beast. I will certainly accept it soon. Probably the next time I take a break. Let's examine you. What are you? Fire, water, air. Earth minus 60, so definitely earth and poison, which is weird because he's a big tree looking thing. Opportunist and walk it off, so poison will last. Okay. A bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and quick save here because I don't trust myself. Should probably have the Red Prince talk to this guy too in case there's any kind of persuasion that has to be done. Hello.
Please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much.
Too much.
Too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done.
This guy's scary. He's only level 14, so I don't need to be too worried.
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close.
Nice to talk with you
over
too,
a
Ellie.
single many-fanged
Thank you
maw.
for swinging by
A
for us, or with us.
Experiment.
Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And like I said, I'll accept your Discord request here at the next break. Go.
Go.
Yeah, it does appear to be in pretty bad pain. Will be nice.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
What are you doing here?
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
Frantic gaze passes from the bloodstained altar to you. Yep.
He wants
Who wants blood?
blood. He wants blood. My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll
Bye,
give
Ellie.
it all.
Nice to meet you.
I beg you, my lord. Accept.
Oh, okay. Of course we have to fight this thing. Oh, and of course he has dog friends. Source vampirism. That's not nice at all. What? Thank goodness. Good grief, he just knocked down... Well, he knocked down Sabille. That's a bummer. Why is it always Sabille? He just critically hit like 3 times. My goodness, what a jerk he is. I might be able to just nuke this guy down. I wish Sabille had stayed up. That's going to be kind of a problem. Beast being over there is also annoying. I suppose I could just use my source, right? Since I have it all the time, I should probably use it. Okay, that's it for you. And then we're going to go ahead and try to evade. The fact that he critically hit like so many times is a big old bummer, I'm going to be honest. Really, I think we need to make sure everybody's armor's back up. But she doesn't have anything that heals armor particularly. I think it's just... magical armor. Go ahead and do this.
Start with you.
Boom. That looked like it hurt, friends. I guess I could do that over and over and over again, can't I? I don't know if it's necessary. I need to reorganize her stuff. Global cooling. It's just a cool sounding ability.
Into the dark with you.
Okay, he's just frozen. He's dead. That was nice. Alright, who needs healing? No one really. Sabine is perfectly fine. She has full health. Which I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but we're not going to be mad about it. We're not going to be mad about it. Can I teleport the beast away somewhere? He's stunned, so I don't know if I have to worry about him really, but I don't like him so close to Fane. He has 1 HP. Maybe we just use global cooling again. No, that's kind of cheap, but... Go ahead and start regenerating some magic armor. And then favorable wind on everybody here, so they can get away if they need to. Okay, perfect. Tactical retreat, gain some height. Boop. Then we do ballistic shot if I can find it.
Glory is mine.
That guy's gone. I can ballistic shot one of you guys. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough AP. I kind of want to... Next time, if Anne gets an option to learn a talent, I might put glass cannon on him too. I very well might. He's chilled. Oh, probably because he was standing in the ice. This guy's full health. These two are just gonna die very quickly. I think we just Phoenix jump over to this guy. I'm always confused as to why that doesn't burn all the time, you know? Let's see. How are you on armor? Still very good. Just gonna burn him. Yeah. Okay. No magic armor, no magic armor. Yeah, this isn't even fair. Are you guys resistant to anything? Oh, water right now, but I don't do any of that. Fire, 10%. So poison, you're just gonna die to poison is what you're saying. Perfect. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then he dies to burn on his turn, and that's the end. Alright, love that for us. That guy was wicked, though. He did so much in one turn. He, like, jumped in, knocked a bunch of people down, then crit, like, 3 times. And then... cursed Sabine. Okay, I don't really need anything they have. What's up with this black altar?
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
Observe.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
All right.
The gentle heat of the stones relaxes the joints in your bony hand.
Okay.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, like a parent's. It is comforting. More comforting than most worldly sensations can be to you.
Well, this is kind of nice.
A voice materializes in your mind. I will care for you. I will be your champion. You deserve that much. A soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you've become replete with source.
Oh, that's nice. I was going to say, this seems a bit too good to be true, but...
It's not too late. You can still redeem yourself. I am so looking forward to seeing you again, Fane.
Oh, of course. The Eternal Promise. Praying at an altar, I heard a mysterious voice, calm and benevolent. It did not reveal who it was. As it left, it imbued me with Source. Well, I already had Source, but still. Go ahead and use that bedroll, which is always nice. Okay, we're still looking for... We're still looking for Blackroot, I suppose. I was hoping it'd be over here, but I really don't know. I don't know where it would be. Hey, Blackroot. We found it. The gift of Blackroot. Is that really it? Yeah, seems we've got some. Harvested. Okay. Let's take some more, just in case. harvested. So now I have infinite black root, is what the game is saying. That's what I feel the game is telling me right now. Good.
I found something.
What's this? I found something. What did you find? The beast finding something is a little abnormal. I'm not mad about it. It's just strange. Oh, wow. Thanks, beast. Good job. Good job. Stardust herb. I think I have plenty of those. Telekinesis is busted. I just picked that up from like 30 meters away. Okay, well, we've got our black root. Now we need to go back to the Maester's house. Boop. Little kid running around. Lois is always the one left behind. It's like she's just dreamy. T is for troll. I think I have that book already. Okay, so now that we have the black root, now I have to complete the ritual again. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember how to complete the ritual. I really have no idea. I think I have to is it H? Start combining stuff. Don't mind all the junk that I have. Okay, I know it's a lot. Okay, let's do this then. Inventory. There's the bowl. Now I have 99 black root. Okay, I didn't mean to have that much black root, but here we are. So we can combine this with some black root. Why is my thing being all weird? There we go. This one, please. Combine. Okay, now we have a bowl full of black root. Right? And now... do I cook it? Or do I put it over here? There's like a book on the matter, and I don't remember what the book says. Torn diary page, none of that matters. Taming of the Holy Fire. Probably just put it into books or something. Which is not ideal. Do you want to tell me how to do this? Let's press F5 again to make sure that I'm not messing anything up.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
Poor Meister. Oh, look at that. I'm over here like, poor Meister, and then I'm spying from her. You are kind of better than Bearwindle. I like the extra initiative. What's this? Con, Scoundrel, Necromancer. I think you're the Scoundrel, right? Yeah, you'll definitely replace something. Accept. Okay.
What news? Can you channel enough source?
Yes.
Are you powerful enough to proceed?
Yes.
Blessed news. Now hurry. Gather the source you need from the fountain and perform the ritual again.
I don't remember how to do it. Is there another book? Oh, wait. There's the book. This over here tells me how to do it, doesn't it? I think I'm just dumb. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. A single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet, your own is most convenient, and sprinkle it upon the root. Okay, so I need the lancet. My goodness, what am I supposed to do with that? Or where am I supposed to find that? Obsidian lancet. Use. There we go. Now we have the marrowed obsidian lancet, right? This lancet is powdered with the dusty marrow of your bones. Perfect. Combine that with the lancet, right? And that gives us the ritual bowl. It's full of my blood. Love it. Okay. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Okay, so then we come over here. And we drop the ritual bowl Move that over a little bit. Hey, Red Prince, could you not be there? I know you're like flame resistant, but... And then we incinerate it. Yeah, burning. Okay, now we quick save here. And I think now we just inhale the smoke.
As the smoke swirls
Hey.
about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud.
Look at that.
There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Ignore the pounding in your head and push on, deeper into the smoke.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of
Slowly.
your own soul.
Alright. We're back. We are back where we wanted to be. And now that I have enough source, hopefully something good will happen here. Okay, I guess I just need to go talk to her. Hello, Amadia. This is the hoe bag that lied to me. I hope you have something better to say to me this time. Says I don't have enough source, but surprise, I got full source now, so if we're gonna fight, we're gonna fight.
As you approach, Amadia greets you with outstretched arms, though her face is marred by a pained grimace.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
My child, my sweet Fane, you positively brim with sauce. It is good to see you more like your old self.
We're just going to acknowledge, or rather we're just not going to acknowledge the fact that she was lying to me about the whole God King thing. Brush her positivity aside, she's clearly unwell. Ask what's wrong.
Oh, my sweet, it is naught but a chill.
Hmm.
Your soul has a draft, it seems. Perhaps you should...
Your soul has a drought.
A sudden shudder jolts through her body so violently that she drops to her knees, stunned into silence.
Bless her, speak the spell immediately.
Source washes over her, a wave over a single flame. But unlike last time, it seems to have precious little effect.
That's a bummer.
An eternal curse escapes from her lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
Ask her if she's alright now. You thought you were about to lose her. Or should tell you the truth. Is she dying? Could it happen to you? We're just gonna look around wary first.
So did I, my child. But the
Thought it was
void
safe here.
slithers into everything.
Of course.
I told you before, it is stronger than ever. But so are you.
True.
I can sense the expanse of source inside you. There is only one more thing you must remember now. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
You see. You see with our eyes.
There we go.
You can behold the source once more. But now you must regain the teeth to take it.
Okay. So, we had to go through a lot of teachers in order to get our maximum amount of source. The first one we talked to wanted to sacrifice spirits so we could absorb the source from spirits, which is fine for the bad spirits, but the guy was really a jerk and was going to sacrifice good guys. And I didn't want to do that. So I told him no, and then he fought me and I killed him. And then the second lady I talked to, I think it was the second one, she was like, well, I can teach you to steal the source from woodland creatures. And I was like, well, that's okay. They don't really need the source. And I was like, but what happens to them when you do that? And she's like, oh, they definitely die. They're done. I was like, oh, I don't really want to do that either. So I told her no, but she didn't fight me, so that was good. And then the third guy I talked to, which was part of Los's companion quest, he was like, oh, I can teach you to take it from demons. And I was like, that sounds reasonable. So I said yes to him. So he was how I got he's how I got the second one. And the third one was just gifted to me by the elves because I helped rescue one of their scions, which was kind of nice. And I didn't have to do anything for them in return. They were just like, here you go. I can help you unlock your source potential. I was like, fantastic. Thank you for doing that. But I've not learned how to absorb source yet. So it looks like she's going to teach me how to do something. I don't know. Lucky for me, I can just click the bedroll button. So who needs to absorb it when you can just sleep, right?
Amadia
What do we got?
smiles, and you notice for the first time
Uh-oh.
2 vampiric fangs glistening beneath her upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel an insatiable hunger for
Oh, source vampirism.
Go on. I am here for you. Give in to your hunger.
It is probably pretty dangerous.
Do not heed me or any other, only your own lust for power, just like a god should. Go on, my sweet. Devour me.
Oh, I don't have a choice. But now I have source vampirism. Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. It costs me 1. Well, that's not bad, I guess. How do I know if a character has source, though? Like, how do I know that I can steal source from them? Give me source.
Though your spell tore through her like a spear through flesh, Amadia looks grimly happy, if haggard.
Right.
You speak the spell with a ferocity I have not heard in centuries. As I knew you would, dear Fane.
Dear Fane. You have not felt that rush in aeons, but you don't feel quite right about using the spell. That's true. Remark that from the look of her, there was a little too much ferocity. Tell her the hunger she gave you hasn't quite abated. You don't remember it being this strong. Yeah, I don't feel quite right about that.
Do you still not see? You are more than what you once were.
Yeah, I get it. I'm
More
strong,
than what
but
our people ever were.
Amadia is a jerk, so she seemingly stole the power of godhood from other things, which is kind of what she's trying to get me to do. I'm not really sure I'm digging that.
Let me tell you the one truth about our existence.
Of course.
We are the lions in a world of lambs. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken, with all-seeing eyes and all-consuming teeth.
Uh-huh. You know, one of the best things that I've ever encountered is that the same people who say things like, we are the lions amongst the sheep, are the same people that say that we are the guardians, we're the watchdogs over our flock. You understand that those are like two completely separate concepts, yeah? Like, they're counterintuitive. They're like mutually exclusive. A lion doesn't watch over a flock. A lion eats. A lion takes. Because that's what a lion is supposed to do. But a guardian dog protects. He's the strong watching over the weaker. Those are two separate things. But it seems like the same people who like to use both analogies, the Venn diagram is a circle. I saw that in the military all the time. It was absolutely insane to me. Because in the military, it's like, you know, you have to be aggressive. It's kind of just taught to you. You have to be. But those are like, they're two separate concepts. You can't be a lion amongst the sheep and a protector and a watchdog at the same time. You're either a lion or a watchdog. Pick one. Pick a struggle, man. It's the same thing with her. Like, I hate this. We're not protecting anyone. We're just like absorbing power. It's about your power, not about my power.
You can see the souls of these dead mortals,
Yeah.
and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content.
I'd rather not.
So feed, my sweet, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the well of ascension.
Tell her the spell doesn't sit well with you at all as a force of destruction, not creation. Tell her you're disgusted. Mortals are not cattle to feed on. I am disgusted.
Innocent child, you will see. You will see what must be done.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see it soon, for we are out of time. The chase is on. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore,
Yeah, we know.
at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
Unless their soul becomes their
She
compass.
places a hand on your skull, and you
That's a lot of
suddenly feel
experience.
it, an unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
What do we have to do when we get there?
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them.
So if you're not familiar, or you're just tuning in, or you're trying to catch up, everything that's happening to me as Fane with Amadia is happening to the other companions at the same time with their gods. We are all God-woken. We are all chosen by a certain god, and all of them want us to become divine. So we're all like fighting for the same divinity. Lohse has a demon inside her, and so if she becomes divine, she's essentially the demon's going to take over, and so we'll have a demon god, which is kind of interesting. Those are again kind of two counterintuitive thoughts. Beast hasn't really shown much interest in it. He doesn't really care. He's more interested about what's happening to the dwarven people and about his queen slaughtering a bunch of fellow dwarves and things like that. So I don't know much about him. The Red Prince is all about it. The Red Prince is like 100% give me the power. He kind of feels like he's destined to do it because of who he is. We just found out about the Red Prince is that in a vision is that the lizard folk or lizards are descendants of dragons, but over time the bloodline weakened essentially, and they lost their wings and they lost their size and things like that. But apparently the Red Prince and the Red Princess are supposed to be the father and mother of the new generation of dragons essentially. So the Red Prince is all like, give me all the power. This is what I'm meant for. Sabiel's in a weird case because Sabiel has lost a lot of her memories. She's a scion. She's like the head scion of all the elves. So she's kind of trying to find her place. Like, do I want to be the scion, or do I want to be a killer, or do I want to be a god? She doesn't really know. And I don't know much about a fan. I think a fan would probably take it if he had to, but I don't think he's too interested. And Fane, I think I'm playing Fane wrong, if I'm being honest. I think Fane is supposed to be a pretty arrogant character, and he's all about, like, he's an eternal, essentially. He lives forever. He's an undead, but he also belongs to, like, an extended race of people, like an ascended race of people. And so Amadia was one of him as well. Or rather, he was one of Amadia. And then he kind of got punished and trapped in a box for thousands of years, and now he's out and trying to find his people, and they're all dead. But they're not all dead. His people's, Amadia and the others, they stole their power and they became gods, essentially. So it's all kinds of complicated.
But I will be with you, dear child.
I'd rather you
I
didn't,
will
honestly, be
guide
with me.
you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you.
But essentially, all the gods here want their chosen to become the next divine. So it's kind of a competition, but kind of not, depending on how you play it.
The king
But yeah.
will be overcome, and you will ascend.
You will ascend.
Will have your birthright.
All right, Amadia, thanks.
The end is nigh. Do not fail us now.
Champion of the gods. How do I leave?
The nameless isle.
Okay. Oh, right there. Huh. Okay, so Powerful Awakening. We're ready to leave for the Nameless Isle. At the Council of Seven lies the Well of Ascension and Destiny. We must inform Malady we are ready to leave. Yep. And then Champion of the Gods. In the Hall of Echoes, my god was on the brink. I must find the Council of Seven on the Nameless Isle. At the Well of Ascension, I'll become divine. That's what it says.
You jolt back to the world,
Here we go.
stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong.
It all feels wrong.
The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. What the heck is that? Okay. Void flares. I've never seen a void flare. Void flare, I hope you're ready to die, because that's about what's going to happen to you. Immunity to blinded, suffocating, and decaying. That's fine. And fire and earth, but they are opportunists. That's not going to matter. And we all have good old source vampirism now. Okay. Well, like I said, I hope you guys are ready to pass away. They have physical armor. She got a shot off before. I could probably put both of them to sleep. Although it's probably not necessary. Now you're atrophied. Do I just kill one? I should probably kill you, right? Probably should kill you. How much does this cost me? Oh, I don't do anything. That's terrible. Just go away. Get off my bar. What are we gonna do? Let's go ahead and make you bleed. I think you're just gonna die to that. Yep. Let me come to here. Oh, we're missing because we're in all this smoke. Cursed smoke cloud, blind and suffocating. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Can I put you to sleep? And then teleport out of here? Oh, I can't see. I don't know what suffocating does. Destroys 92 to 97 magic armor each turn. That's reasonable, I suppose. I think we should run out of the smoke. Okay. I'm still suffocating, but not as bad. I think, honestly, I should do nothing. I know that seems silly, but he's going to be sleeping for a turn. I don't want to wake him up immediately. So what we're going to do is... This is cool. Oh, wow. That's really neat. I think we're just going to do Uncanny Evasion here on Beast.
Help
Oh.
us, Fane.
I made the mistake. Help us, Fane. Yeah, we are... Fane is an interesting character. I don't think he's the good guy at all. I don't think he's supposed to be a good guy. But that's okay. Let's see. Winter Blast. Target is out of sight. If I... Target is invisible. But I should still be able to put it somewhere, right? Interesting situation we're in. There's an ad that's supposed to start in about 3 minutes. So usually during the week, I do a 3-minute ad at the end of every hour. I think on the weekends, we're going to try testing just running ads regularly. This first ad, though, I don't know whether it's going to be... I don't know whether it's going to be short or long, if that makes sense. I don't know how long this first ad is going to be. But we'll figure it out, I promise. And after that, they should just be like 30 seconds every 10 minutes. Okay, that person is frozen. So we just do that to him one more time. Or I can move back, get her out of the way. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, perfect. Source Vampirism can go way down here. I can't do anything. He's probably the most worthless. Can I do a reactive shot, actually? We'll just put it, like, right invalid target. Is it an invalid? Why is it an invalid target? Can I not just put it... Okay, we're gonna put it right here, I guess. Okay. There you go. Target is too far. That's okay. I don't really know what to do. We're just going to move him up here. This cursed smoke is quite annoying, if I'm being honest with you. I think I can laser him in the face, though. Okay, well, I just set my friends on fire, but... Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to. Let's go ahead and get that healing ritual going. Sorry, friends. There we go. We're all alright.
Your god told you there can be
Yeah.
only one. He said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
I hear there is safety in numbers. I'm not sure what number exactly, but perhaps we should remain together for the immediate future. This problem tore the seven apart. Perhaps it can bring us together. I say all for one and one for all at most 3 others. Because, yeah, we're supposed to only have 3 companions, but as you can see, we have all of them. This problem tore the seven apart. Perhaps it can bring us together.
I've use for neither gods nor men. I myself am the island that is my destination. You, a mere port along the way I tolerate.
As we said,
For the time being.
the Red Prince is all about himself. He's kind of mean, but...
A good wolf doesn't take out the competition until there's no other option. Let's hunt together.
Fan is a more opportunist kind of thing.
This is how they work. Divide us, then conquer us one by one. I won't have it.
I agree with you,
Family's
Beast.
family.
True.
Like I'd ever listen to some spook at the peril of my friends. Not
True.
in this lifetime.
Love you too, Los.
A girl's best friend
Orlosa.
is her needle. But I'll stick by you as long as you continue to uphold your particular brand of useful.
And there we go, Sabine. So, there we go. None of us are going to kill each other immediately. Which I guess is something. Guess that's something. Unfortunately, the maester here is dead. So that's a little disappointing, but
Voidwoken! Damnable bloody Voidwoken!
true.
Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go.
Isn't she upset? Consume the spirit source, my goodness. We'll tell Malady immediately.
Excellent. Although, do be wary of her. My death may change things for her.
Oh, that's sad.
She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting.
I'm sure she won't be.
She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
Now I kind of want to accept. Kind of, you know, I kind of want to know.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were.
Of course.
I want a statue.
Oh,
Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs.
sure.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
Oh, yeah, I'll make it happen.
Give them hell, Godwoken.
Yeah, no worries. I am gonna loot your body though. Meister's note, wand of the dwarf. I don't care about any of that really. Okay, I'm gonna take that note. I don't know what it says, but crumpled note is covered in numbers and letters written in a long curling hand. 15 right, 34 left, 23 right, 35 right, 9 right, 16 left, 33 left, 45 right, 51 left, 1 left.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
Yeah, that's what I gathered too. That is what I gathered too, Fane. Thank you for explaining that. Or confirming, I guess. Okay. Well. That's it. Now we go back to the ship and we talk to Malady. Explain to her that her friend is deceased. And that's it. I don't think there's any reason to be here anymore. I don't think. Before we do, let's go ahead. I can't believe I didn't level up from all of that. Or is 15 the max level? It's not, right? Although I don't see... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I don't know what the max level in this game is. I could cheat and find out, but that seems rude. Mortis's amulet. We'll just toss into gems and jewelry. Key goes in keys. Velvety pouch. Oh yeah, this has that glowing eye in it. I have no idea what that is. We're throwing that in quest items for now. The Bedazzler. Intelligence, pyrokinetic, aerothurge. I mean, we're going to replace that, right? That's just better. Okay. That can go into helmets and gloves. Pyrokinetic. Okay, this can replace Raucous Ring for sure. And I think we're good. Con, Telekinesis, Perseverance. As long as it has the Telekinesis, I think I'm okay. I do give up dual wielding though for Constitution. I don't think I want to do that. So Constitution, I would prefer to have that either on the Red Prince. I Do I want to give up deflective barrier? Not really. Okay, then you can have that. That goes on boots and belts. Requires 13 finesse, so it's either onto Sebille, which is exactly the same, but slightly better because the initiative. Or you, which isn't as good. Okay, so that goes in helmets and gloves. Perfect. Key goes in key. Blindfolds. I don't remember why I got this, but I remember having it. Certainly not. Sneaking. That'd be Sebille, but I'm sure she has a better belt. Yeah. That goes in wares. Purses and wares. Key of the one. Identify, please. Identify, please. That's just going to happen every time for some reason. I wish it didn't. Let's go ahead and identify everything that I need to. So many things. Okay. Let's see. Wands would be on to Feign if I needed it. Ashwood Branch. 2 intelligence. Definitely increase in damage. 100% chance to ignite, which makes sense. Crippled, silence, crit chance. Perfect. Okay, that can replace Bear Window. Hey, Ranger! Thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice of you. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the chat. How was your art this morning? It's good to see you online again. It's good to see you online, friend. I'm glad that I hope things are settling down a bit. Hello, Alexis. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Ranger, you doing okay? It was fun. Good. Were you working on did you finish, or were you still working on Credit Wife stuff? Or are you working on something else now? How are we all doing? Almost finished with hers? Nice. It's so good to see you guys. It's a busy Saturday. Making some new friends today. Everyone, I'm Jonathan. We are generally playing some Final Fantasy throughout the week, but on weekends we play redemption games, and we're on Divinity Original Sin. I think Ranger has one in the queue. Actually, I think, Ranger, you and I talked about it. I have bought Fae Tactics. I have added it to my list, but I didn't know if it was something that you were still considering. It's going to be, I say a bit, but I think we're almost there. After I finish Divinity, yeah, we still have Secret of Evermore, The Expanse. The Expanse I plan on finishing in a day, so that'll be over quickly. And then, I don't know how long Secret of Evermore, that's an older game, so it could take anywhere between like 10 hours and 80 hours, if you know what I mean. But just let me know if you, when we get to it, just let me know if you still want to play it. I think I increased the redemption cost, so if it's still something that you want to do, then I won't make you redeem it, because I think it used to be 25,000, now it's 50,000. So, but yeah, how's everybody else doing? Looks like a lot of people already left, so perfectly fine. Not mad about that. But everybody, welcome. We're gonna keep on playing. I don't know how to do. I need to get with Ranger. Maybe you do. Maybe you know how to do it. I need to get with Critical. I know sometimes when he comes in, he plays clips of people, and I don't know how to do that. So maybe I need to message him. Unless you know how to do it. Okay, good old fan. Is this bow better than what you're using? No. Aerothurge and Geomancer. Aerothurge is our good friend Beast. Looks like we can replace the shiny ring there. And then this has Aerothurge. Not that good. I don't know why I have all this weak stuff in my inventory. I think everything that we have on is better. Dagger. That's a cool looking dagger. It does more damage, but it's not as good as what I'm wearing on either thing. So, no reason. We'll wear it. I don't need Aerothurge or summoning, so I might as well have more armor and Hydrosophist instead. Same thing here. I'd rather have the armor. One-handed axes, those go onto Beast. Let's see. Not as good. Runes go in runes. Shield. Probably not nearly as good. Yeah. Did not think so. More finesse gear. Not as good there. Not as good there. Meister's notes can go in quest items. This can all go in crafting materials, crafting materials, crafting materials, quest item, and this strength. So it's either beast, not as good, not as good. Okay. Well, it was a cool looking helmet, but not useful. All of these are wasted. I can't drop them. Why can't I drop them? Is there not enough room? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough room. Okay. Now we have more stuff to sort through. Definitely better gloves. We can replace the basher. Not as good. Oh wow, these are very good. Happy about that. Okay, who else? Sabile. Yeah. Replace Razor here. And then this ring can replace either, it doesn't matter. So we might as well replace the polished ring. Okay, and then last but not least, Ifan. We can replace Promise Ring. This is exactly the same. I think we value 6 initiative over 1 ranged. I think. And then that's perfectly fine. Alright, we are armor set. We are good to go. No level ups right now. Go ahead and quick save there. And then get on the boat. We're on a boat. Can I please fast travel? Thank you. Okay, let's hope Malady doesn't yell at us.
A war owl swoops down from the sky and delivers a message for the Red Prince.
Well, you look cool. It's a war owl? I want a war owl. How do I get one of those?
Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously.
Thank you.
We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess.
Must we?
Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
I'm down. Sounds like a plan to me. The hunters hunted. The Red Prince was summoned to the Temple of Zor Stissa on the Nameless Isle. Yep, there to discuss the Red Princess with the House of Shadows. Love it. All of these look like they've... They all say they've updated, but I don't think they've really updated. Okay, let's hope Malady doesn't want to one-shot us for getting her friend killed. It wasn't really our fault. I think it was scripted. I hope it was scripted. She got the initiative, she did some damage, and then she got one shot by the Shadow Flayers, or Void Flayers, or whatever they're called. Void Flayer, I think.
A sudden shuffle behind you, and Los's mouth is close to your ear.
Let me... There we go. What do you got for me, Losa?
Hey, Chief. I need to have a little chat with old Mal's about something. Mind if I butt in?
Yeah, of course.
There you are, Losa. I've been eager to hear a little update. Did you do as I instructed?
Uh-oh, what were you instructed?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
That's one word for it, I guess. I met Jahan, and he tried the exorcism, but it didn't work. The demon's still knocking around in there, in here.
In here. Indeed.
Well, leave it to me, Losa. Mama Malady will think of something.
Thanks.
You will?
Of course I will. Surely you know by now you're my favorite.
Really? I didn't think you
I
liked
didn't think you liked anyone.
I didn't say I liked you. I said you're my favorite. The cherry pit at the top of the rubbish heap, if you will.
Good old backhand of the compliments.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I like Losa.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said.
Somehow I believe that. Somehow I truly believe that. Okay, well that was a fun conversation to be had.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Tell Malady bad news. Maester Siva has died.
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But... never mind.
Never mind.
We better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
Say you've learned what you set out to learn, and you know the way to the Nameless Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious?
I'm trying.
It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well.
Good.
Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
If you choose to leave after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quest will be closed and archived. That's arguably for the best. Right? I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there any reason why I wouldn't? I don't think there's anything here that I care about enough. Except, tell her everyone's aboard that's coming aboard. You're ready to set sail. Set sail. I have all of my companions here, yes, so none of them can go. Perfect. Let's go.
Fantastic.
I don't know where Sir Laura is.
Interesting part.
Where my little squirrel friend is. Okay, look at us.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where God
Off to Act 3.
become divine. But more surprises
Told you we'd do it
and
today.
difficult choices
Told you.
awaited.
Okay. Let's see if we can complete Act 3 this weekend. That'd be nice. Then next weekend we maybe beat the game. I think we can. I think
Here
we
we
can.
are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Malady was unimaginative.
It's pretty on the nose. There are 19 new journal updates. That's great.
Still,
That's
it's
everything that
what's on the
archived.
inside that counts, isn't that right?
Yeah.
And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
Well, me either. Tell her you'll do what needs to be done for the good of the realm. Say that power, once yours, will be yours to wield as you see fit. Say you still aren't convinced you're the person for the job. Yeah, we're just gonna do the good for the good of the realm.
I have no doubt about that.
The good of the
But
realm.
do remember, you can do what's good for you, too. All things in balance, you know.
Well, thank you for saying that. That's nice of you.
You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all.
What should we expect?
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it.
Sure.
Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you.
Okay. Can we all ascend? That'd be fun. Can I get, like, everyone to ascend?
The strongest will survive. And ascend.
And ascend. Ask about this wellspring.
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it.
That makes sense.
To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Okay, good to know. Chapter 5, The Nameless Isle. Let's see what my log book looks like now. It's not much shorter than I honestly thought it would be. 4 Relics of Rivellon. I think this is add-on content. I think this is part of the DLC, part of the definitive edition. It's like all this stuff has been closed or completed, which is fine. The Nameless Isle. We reached the Nameless Isle. The Council of Seven is here. The search for the Well of Ascension begins. Beast. Queen Justinia will use Deathfog as a weapon. Warg must stop her. Stop Operation Downfall. Beast must follow the Peacemaker's cargo to the city of Arx. Which I don't know where that is. I don't know if it's on the Nameless Isle or if it's after the name. I don't know. As part of Operation Downfall, Justinia is shipping Deathfog to Arx. Beast may have underestimated her weakness. Yeah. The fan. Alexander is missing. All the threads lead back to Alexander. The erstwhile bishop has questions to answer. Yeah. We've done running with the pack. Well, this is the one we kind of failed at because we killed Roost too early, I think. And then this is part of that. So, Losa's, we're going to Arx. Sebille, here where the Tree Mother is rooted. Sebille may hunt her old master. Right. Scholar from times past. This I don't know. I retrieved my mask. Thankfully, the ape who stole it didn't do damage. Yeah, we already have that. Much eternal technology remains on the island. It feels familiar and yet alien. I may be spending too much time with mortals. He is, you know. He is ageless, immortal, undead. Few desire the responsibility of divinity, but I shall persist for the good of the world. Even while still offshore, the Nameless Isle seems shrouded in the bloody mists of war. Okay. Oh, look. I found Sir Laura.
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest.
So from what I understand about Sir Laura is that he's really just a vessel for providing you with additional DLC spells. I don't know what his quest truly is or isn't. Maybe we'll get more context as we move on, but so far he's just been like force feeding us certain spells that we don't need. So
Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient.
also, when he first starts out, Sir Laura's not dead, but we ended up getting him killed. He ran away and then got exploded. So he's now the spirit of Sir Laura, but it hasn't stopped him from being slightly obnoxious.
We're better to find a clue about the Great Acorn.
True.
Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research.
Smile and ask if he's thinking of taking a holiday.
There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus.
It's a great song.
And
Cage the
even
Elephant.
less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on
True.
this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
I don't even know if we've met a Knight of Dre. I don't even know what they look like or if they exist. But Sir Laura thinks they exist, so ask what he'd do if he did run into one of these knights.
What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry they ever left their mother's nests.
So Sir Laura would fight.
Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
Here we go.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
3 new recipes learned. That's nice. So, all of these, I don't know what is new here. Doesn't really tell me that I know of. Flaming two-handed sword, flaming club, flaming axe. Potions, huge poison vial. Okay. Void enhanced potion. I don't even know what that does. I don't know. Wait. I don't know what these matter. Like why they're. Oh, the vulture's claws. You need leather gloves, some blessed vulture feathers. Okay. I don't know where the blessed vulture is. I keep saying blessed. Blessed, it's all the same, right? Objects. Crafter's kit. Source infused meat. What's the benefit of making that? Don't know. Pixie. I didn't even know these were part of runes. Acid infusion. Some scrolls. I can make lots of scrolls. Corpse explosion. Fire infusion. Plenty of resurrection scrolls can be made. Rallying cry. Oh, these are the new ones. Vampiric hunger, which I think teaches that, right? Oh, it's an aura. I don't know what that does. Now I have 2 of them. Someone has 2 of them. Okay, I don't know where they went. Okay, they just kind of disappeared. Is it a... Friends, I don't know where it went. Is it something I already had? Does it go somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. Could it possibly have gone erratic wisp? Cause target character to teleport in a random direction each time they're attacked. Oh, that's interesting. But you need Aerothurge and Huntsman. Hey, here it is. We found it. Vampiric Hunger Aura Skill Book. Set Vampiric Hunger on every ally around you, adding 50% lifesteal. Lifesteal heals you in proportion to the damage you deal to vitality. That's sick. We need Hydrosophus 2 and Scoundrel 2. That's kind of crazy. That's a weird combination. But cool nonetheless. Okay. It's essentially, it's lifesteal. Lifesteal is always good. I don't think there's much else we need to do. I don't feel like hiring more people, so that's useless. Don't need to talk to you. Who are you? Dagmar. Dagmar. I know her. Discovered a waypoint, which is nice. She's the one that lets me, like, upgrade... Well, she sells the materials.
The golden-haired woman in front of you casts an appraising eye over your attire.
Yeah.
Slowly and deliberately, she winks at you.
Thank you.
Isn't the sea breeze marvelous, darling? I mean, aside from that rancid smell.
Smell of the sea?
Oh, mind my manners. Welcome to Four Sisters.
Sorceress
the
Sundries.
sole distributors of sorceress sundries in all of Rivellon.
Right.
Now, don't be shy. Tell me, how can I help you?
How'd you get aboard?
Oh, darling. Malady invited me.
Of course.
She said you'd
Of
need all
course.
the help you could get.
Sure.
She looks around with a gleam of horror in her eye.
And it looks like she
Mhm.
was right.
Give her tidings of her sisters.
Oh, how sweet of you. My sources tell me she was able to get away from all that unpleasantness before it was too late.
That's good news.
She should be traipsing to safety as we speak. Please tell me that my dear sister equipped you well with sorceress sundries.
I mentioned that she gave you a very nice discount for guessing the answer to her riddle.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Nothing is more important to Four Sisters than happy customers.
I'm not sure she's being very sincere.
It would be honorable for me to do the same then, wouldn't you say? Come closer so I can tell you. A little closer.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. In the race for my heart.
She looks deep into your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If you passed the admirer in second place, what place would you be in?
If you passed the admirer in second place, what place would you be in? You'd be in second place.
She shoots you a dangerous smile, all teeth and peril.
Looks like you can spot a winner just as well as I can.
Thanks.
For that, you can have a slinky little discount on sorceress sundries.
It's not important. I have all the money that I need, but if you passed the second place person, you'd be in second place. Tell her you're looking for tales of adventures to match your own. Say that her necklace is almost as sparkling as her eyes.
Oh, now you'll make me talk business. It's our sorceress sundries, of course. Our little miracles can sharpen weapons, harden armor, and brighten jewelry. Truly the products for those in the know.
Right.
But I'm sure you're already in the know.
Got any tales of adventure?
Oh my. I wasn't always a merchant on the seas, you know. Before I hitched a ride on your ship, I had many adventures.
I believe it.
There was a time my ex, a real piece of bad news named Riker, had me steal a phoenix.
Steal a phoenix?
The time my other ex, Roost, made me camp out in the forest for days. Days.
I'm sorry. Bruce is no longer with us. I feel like I've also killed Riker, to be fair.
Not to mention the time I got involved with a nasty piece of work
Niles
named
is.
Niles. The less said about that, the better. Truth be told, I've had a lot of bad adventures in love. But I keep looking.
Well, good luck.
Looking directly at you, she plucks her hairpins from her hair one by one, murmuring to each before flinging it into the sea.
You don't want those or need those?
He loves me. He loves me not.
Like petals on a flower.
He loves me. He loves me not.
Not.
He loves me.
With an effusive and slightly disconcerting smile, she shakes all her hair free. Beaming, she hands
actually
over
got
a
some
small,
packages.
delicately wrapped package.
Now that I know I have your affection, here's a little token of my own.
What do you have for sale? So we actually bought all of those. She gave us some, which was nice of her, but we already have all of them that we need. Take your leave.
So soon? Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry, friend. We'll be back.
It gets so lonely here.
I don't use them often because it feels like cheating. I say cheating, but we're always cheating. But essentially what you can do is use it to increase the level of an item to match your own. So we're level 15. And you can see each of these items have their own levels as well. 15, 15, 13, level 9, right? Level 13. We might so let's do the belt. Let's do this. Combine with, and I don't quite remember where they are. Okay, there they are. I put them here. So I think this is what's used for equipment. This is weapons, armor, and that. So I think we want to do this. I don't know why it decreased it. I think I have to split them. Something like this. I think we close and then combine. Invalid combination, of course. Okay. Can I add 4? No, this is really, it's not complicated. I make it more complicated than it is. Based on the rarity of the item is how many of those you have to add. And so I need like multiple stacks of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Okay, so it's not. Okay, there we go. So I guess it's 2 for epic. 1 for rare, 2 for epic, 3 for legendary maybe? I don't know. But anyway, you can see that this went from 9 to 15, so now it provides me with more armor. The stats stay the same. Retribution, telekinesis, and dual wielding. But the stats that the level is dependent on, like in this case the physical armor, goes up by quite a bit. I try not to use it much because again it kind of removes the ability to have a bunch of you know, as I'm going through gear, but sometimes like in this example, like this is level 10, right? And I don't really care about that belt. It's not very good. But this is pretty good. So if I were to combine this with the 2, I think epic, what would we say is 2? Can I open this, please? It's not letting me because it's not in her pack. Quite annoying. She doesn't have any. And I can't open Fanes. Kind of annoying. Let's go here then. And we have a bajillion, so we might as well send them to Lohse and send to all of them, I guess. Is there any reason for them not to have stacks of their own? I guess not. Meow. What's up, buddy? Hi, I hear you. No, please don't. We've been over this. We've been over this. Hey, wrong side of the keyboard. This is how you broke my mic last night. We're not doing this again, okay? I know it's not fair. No, don't flop over. You can't fight me on the desk. Don't be a jerk. Okay. Prince. Fan. Beast. Lohse. Zabeel. Perfect. And then we do the same thing here. Prince. Fan. No. Shadow. Beast. Don't look at me like that. I love you too. Lohse. Zabeel. Hi. I love you too. Okay? I'm sorry, but you can't be here. It's not nice. You're gonna break my computer. I had to buy a whole new mic last night because of you. don't bat at me either. No. Okay, so now if we go to combine here, hopefully we can just... 1, 2. No. Okay, 3 for legendary. Okay, yeah. 2 for epic. 3 for legendary. I'll probably go through and see whatever the lowest piece of gear I have is. I might as well, like these tramplers. It's pretty bad. Or this. But I don't care about any of those things. Arrow Thurge is nice. Wits is okay. For jewelry, though, I need Quicksilver. And what are you, epic? So 2 for epic. And then 3 for this. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that worked. It worked. Okay. 15, 15, 13, 15, 15, 15. No shadow. 11, 18. Guess we're doing the pants. And it should just be 1, I think, for the pants. Because it's just rare. Okay, apparently it's not. There we go. This will be all 14, 15, 15, 11, 13. Looks like it's the belt again. And that is epic, so it should just be 2 again. Beautiful. 13, 13. Another 13. This is better for him. Finesse, Warfare, Huntsman. So combine this with these 3. Oh, it's... yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That's all. Like I said, we're not going to keep doing that. Not a huge fan of... I'm not a huge fan of doing that over and over and over again, mostly because I just don't want... It removes the whole part of leveling up and finding things. If I could just find... I mean, that's what you're supposed to do in-game, right? You find the best gear, and then you...
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
And then you know, level it up as you go. But because I have infinite of those, I can essentially just make the best gear that I want. Note that the island seems to be rife with dangers. Might be able to offer any advice on how to proceed.
Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries.
That's probably true.
Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass.
Thank you.
Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema.
What do you mean by your former comrades?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time.
Right.
For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring.
Of course it was.
I know. Not something to be proud of. But they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Deathfog cut them down to size.
Right.
A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god. and an army of fools willing to follow him.
That's fair. Growl that he's a liar through and through. Demand to know why you shouldn't just gut him right now. Ask him what is this covenant. Order him to tell you what he knows about the God King. Why are we so... I mean, I get it. He's kind of a shady guy, but...
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded.
That's usually how that goes. Yeah, that's kind of how cults work.
You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
Of course she was. What progress have you made with the sword?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Alright, what do you got to sell to me? Anything good? Still got the Eternal Promise going. It's nice that we have like a passphrase now, which is kind of cool. One-handed mace, beast. Is this better than what you're wielding? Not really. Maul here though. This is a two-handed mace. I was like, this is much better, but that's why. Two-handed axe as well. Some wands. Not better. Not really better. Strength. That's interesting. Strength requirement, but it has finesse on it. Not really what we're looking for. Scoundrel. 87. Might as well. And then Perseverance, HP, critical chance. I like the sneaking. You could really go on any one. It doesn't have any one stat that really matters. These are better boots. Initiative, movement, dodging, most definitely. 2 initiative and 61 HP. I like the telekinesis. Telekinesis is super good. I'm just going to keep that on a fan all the time. It's just staying there. But the initiative is good on pretty much anyone else who's not wearing better gloves. Wits, I think, doesn't really matter on her much. And we're replacing Wits with initiative. The HP stays the same, and we're replacing crit chance with fire resistance. Okay, yeah. Oh, these require finesse. Never mind, I shouldn't even look at that. I'm just dumb. Excuse me. Initiative. I don't care about the telekinesis on you, so I'm replacing telekinesis with... Yeah, that's fine. And then this necklace. Wits, summoning, and telekinesis. Again, I like the finesse more. I like the huntsman more. And then I think I have all of these, but we're gonna buy them anyway, just to be sure. Alright, take my leave. Alrighty, let's go through my inventory. We are, after I get done sorting through this inventory, we're probably going to take the quickest of breaks. I'm going to get up, stretch a little bit, use the restroom, and then when I come back, we will jump right back into the game. Like I said, on weekends, I think I'm liking this. I don't need to take a break every hour. One of the reasons I take the break during the week is because I don't want anybody to miss anything. But on the weekends, this is actually the most people I've had watching in a long time, which I appreciate. But I think we can change things up just a little, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. If this stays consistent, we might just do the breaks in between, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. I guess I can set up words on stream for those who are out there. If there's anyone that would like to play, we'll do that. And then I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll see you soon. Andy, you're killing it. All by yourself. Look at you go. Also, good morning. How are you doing today? All right. we're moving on. You're already on to level 3. Yeah, I'm glad your weekend's starting out strong. Glad you get a break. Grade, good word. I'm gonna steal gray from you then. We're doing okay. I'm still a little tired. I'm a little worn out. I think streaming that long Thursday and Friday kind of took its toll on me, but we're alive, so we're happy. I was thinking, is reedy a word? It is a word. Yeah, I did it to myself. I can't really be too upset. Greedy. That's the second big word. There we go. I was like, how can I think of reedy and just not add a G to it? That doesn't make any sense. Which means greed should be a word too, right? There it is. There it is. If we had a U, we could maybe do Gruyere. We couldn't. Edge. Edgy. You already got both of those. Deer. Andy, while you're here, how is does the mic sound all right? I've got a new one as of this morning because my cat destroyed my other one. Is there any difference at all? Does it still sound okay? Anything good, bad, indifferent about it? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I had to make a couple of adjustments this morning. This one I think is a little more sensitive than the last one. Vanilla? Is that the word? No. Oh, villain is the word. Not vanilla. Villain. Probably veil. V-A-I-L. V. I don't know why I said that. Like, nope, that didn't work. No E's really messing with things. Lane. Got that. Ale's not enough letter. Oh, nail. I get it. I'm running low on ideas too. Oh, what about villa? There we go. Said I've got villa is in the word villain. It's just spelled out. Knave is in AVE, right? So if I did NAIV, that would not work. No, I didn't think so, but. Well, we're on to the next level regardless. Sinking last hits. Oh, I don't have any last hits. Let's see what we can do on level 6. Oh. Gorgeous. No? Is that not correct? Oh, no. There's 2 R's and 2 O's. No, there's supposed to be 2 O's. It's not That is how you spell gorgeous, right? No, it's not. How do you spell it? Oh, it's another E. It's an E instead of an I. You're 100% correct. It's an E instead of an I. Well, there goes my good idea. What about rigorous? Does that work? Which means rigor is the word. Another word, R-I-G-O-R. There it is. Yeah, I'm out. I don't know. Should be right here. This should be pretty easy. Rugs, R-U-G-S. I think we're tapped out, Andy. I think we're tapped out. Bummer. That's okay, I get it. Those letters were weird together. I don't know what they were supposed to be either. That's okay. Thanks. I don't know how I forgot how to spell gorgeous. I typed that word thousands of times, I'm pretty sure, back in high school. Was my pet name for my ex-fiance at the time. I wasn't engaged in high school, it was afterwards. But... Yeah, no. No. Oh man, I'm getting old if I forgot that. Gorgeous is my first girlfriend in high school. Gorgeous is what I called Natalie. So that was maybe not thousands of times. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do on the ship. I just need to jump on it and go. And now we're on the Nameless Isle. So, I don't... Yeah, Nameless Isle. No, not a single... Oh, we have this. The Shadow Prince. Okay, we might as well go to that first. Because I think that is for the red... That's the Red Princess stuff, right? Okay, so if this is north, we need to go south. I guess I think I can ping it. Hey, I can. Perfect. Put a little thing on my map. So... That is a purged corpse. That doesn't sound healthy, does it? Also, I just realized I have Sabille as my runner. Ooh, what's that?
A strange symbol is carved into the stone.
Yeah, I see that.
Details lost to the wear of time.
Flaming arrow.
Even blunted with age, the symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame.
Certainly does. Scholar, you've seen this symbol before in forbidden texts of the ancient empire. Have we?
The cult of the Outlaw Empress marked their proving trials with such symbols. She worshipped a dragon, seeking to overthrow the ancient imperial throne. The ancient empire assassinated her, then sought to scar every mention of her from history.
Oh, it's like the Streisand effect. You try to do that and it doesn't work out for you too well.
The arrowhead points the way forward.
So is this like a trial? I'm guessing so. Oh, waypoint, nice. Should probably quick save here. There's lots of purged corpses here that I'm not really a fan of. But I'm guessing the trial's up this way.
Who could have done this?
I don't know. It's kind of creepy though, isn't it?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
It's a good suspicion. Okay, maybe there's another way up there. Should I be looting these corpses? I imagine it's just sinew and stuff. Oh, look at that. Magister's Diary. We have ascended the mountain, but our path to the wellspring is blocked by a gate that refuses to open. The court is filled with statues to the seven, each with runes of their sun or the moon. I cannot discern their purpose. I will investigate the temples, for I do believe that the remainder of the diary is waterlogged and ineligible. Okay. So we do have something. Some bombs I'm not really concerned about. Nothing. Dead Magister. A diamond. I don't know if I found a diamond before. Okay, I'm getting away from myself. I wanted to go this way. Alien life essence? That's cool. I don't know if I've gotten one of those before. At least we're getting new items. It's kind of neat. I'm really sorry, my nose is running like all of a sudden. I'm not entirely sure what's up. The red arrow is pointing this way now. Dead Lizard Cultist, Thunderbolt Grenade. Cultist Notes. What do you got for us, Cultist Note? Crafting materials, essences, note. You know the way of things, Akbak. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks, the marks of the Devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone, for only those who survive are granted our master's blessing. May the Empress' protection be upon you, my son. I have faith in you. Oh. Maybe I should go ahead and take that fire rune then. I don't know where it went. Just disappeared now into the abyss, but probably joined a bag or a stack that I already have. We're doing our best. We're following these arrows, though.
I've never seen ruins like these.
Oh, the game is saving for us now.
You don't get out much, do you?
That's not ever a good sign. You don't get out much, do you? Red Prince is being a little mean. Okay, well, it just so happens that these arrows are pointing us directly towards, I guess, where we want to go with the Red Prince. It's convenient, I suppose. The lava fields. Okay. That doesn't seem helpful. No, source. How do I get over there? Can't reach. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I have characters that can reach, but... I'd rather not reach on my own. You know what's even worse is I've not found a single enemy yet.
And then we rise.
Blind Priestess of the Ring. Oh, the Black Ring? Okay, that's nice. Why is the ring priestess blind? That's a little crab. Hello, crab. Let's have a fan speak to you. He's warm. Can I cool you down?
You there! Prithee, goodly traveler, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
That's a very sophisticated crab. Yeah, fire away.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Mm-hmm.
Septa the Ineffable.
Septa the Ineffable. I don't know of any Septa. I don't think.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
Oh, yeah. Say you remember such a crab, you met her in Fort Joy.
Oh no. You spoke to her, face to whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live there.
We also call it face.
Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Scepter tracks you here and guts you like a minnow.
That's not nice.
You have my sympathy. The hunt continues.
Well, thank you.
Imperio, away!
Imperio, away. Well, now you know where she is, at least. So you can go to her. If you want to. Septa, the Ineffable.
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
Yeah. Should I go in the cave first, or should I go up here to the Red Prince first? Let's go here first. Ancient cavern. How ancient? Oh, here we go.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
It's not, is it?
We'd better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. And us with it.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
Recall there was something in Brachus Rex's journal about this, was there?
Brachus's spiky scribbles tied fire runes to the cult of the dragon. This altar would require a fire rune.
Okay. Do I just put a fire rune in its mouth? Oh, that's the Red Prince's back. I was like, why aren't there any runes in there?
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist.
Of course it does.
The grip tightens to sheer agony.
Of course it does.
Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstissa's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
I don't quite know what's happening right now. Who are you?
Patience.
Oh.
You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
Of course.
You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
Got it, so that was all fake. And now there are people to talk to. Spirit of the Fanatic and Spirit of the Chronicler.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
Sure.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come.
It's exciting.
Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
What ritual?
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess, Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Okay. And what about you, Spirit of the Chronicler?
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
I can consume the Chronicler's source. Why would I want to do that? He still doesn't know the way.
If I knew the way, the Chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Sorry, Chronicler. Every time I use the Spirit Vision, Spirit of a murdered Godwoken. Well, that's fascinating, isn't it? I don't know if I can get over there. Losa has teleport, but it doesn't have that kind of range to it. I don't think Sabille can hop over there either. Not there. This. Ooh, maybe. Hello.
The spirit before you drips sauce from his raggedly slit throat.
Goodness.
Realizing that you can see him, he throws a wry smile in your direction.
Hmm?
Ah, Godwoken. You know how you relive bad exams in your nightmares?
Sure.
Good news, you get to relive them in death, too.
Tell him you've never had an exam in as badly as this seems to have.
He rolls his neck, sauce gurgling and spouting from the deep gash. He laughs, and his laugh is a bitter one.
As I was facing the trials, I was killed by another Godwoken hopeful. He's long gone now, but I'm still here.
Of course.
I just can't stop thinking about it. That one answer, the one I couldn't get in time.
What was the question?
Anan Fallon Reveil. Anan Fallon Reveil. What in the void comes next?
You remember Tarquin muttering this very phrase. What was next? Ah, yes. Amadio Velucio dean me drita de mueres.
His face
or
lights
Dumorais.
up, gratitude shining forth from it.
That's it. That's it.
He begins to fade from
Hey,
view.
there you
but
go.
As he disintegrates, he traces an esoteric sigil in the air between you and pushes forceful energy into you, restoring you.
Thanks. Hey, Jin. Jin it to win it. That's a fun name. Oh my goodness, it was a raid. Hello. Well, thank you so much. My goodness. How's it going? Jin it to win it. Yeah, raid it. That's a cool little raid message. Hello, everyone. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Looks like you were playing some Divinity 2. That's always fun. Jin it to raid it instead of win it. I like that. I like that a lot. You are in Act 2, is that correct? We just started Act 3. Literally just started it. So I completely understand if you or your viewers need to raid and run to avoid spoilers. But firstly, how is everyone? My goodness, it's been a busy Saturday. This is like the, you've been playing a lot of it? Is this your first playthrough, or have you played it before? This is my first playthrough. Let's hope I can get back over here. Can. It's not my first, but the rest of my party are new. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, are you playing with a group then? You playing as like a 4-stack? That's always fun. That's why I've only ever played parts of the first act before myself, is I could never get a consistent group going. That's so cool. So is it you and 4 others, or is it 4 total? Are you using a mod? Like, you can see I'm using a mod here, so I can have all the companions out at once. Only slightly bloodstained? Okay, 4 total. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's fun. Well, that's so cool. Did you come back to it, like, after you guys got through Baldur's Gate? That was kind of what I did. We played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, and then on the weekends I do viewer redemption games. So another friend, one viewer, one friend redeemed Baldur's Gate 3. We played through all of that, and then another friend immediately redeemed Divinity Original Sin 2. So we're trying to get through that. I'm not putting nearly as much time into this game as I was Divinity, but it's been a lot of fun. That's good, Olympus. Keeping your britches clean is important. My friends have been giving me a hard time about it, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 even though I own it. I completely understand. No, I get it. It is a commitment. That was one of the reasons that I was always afraid to start this as well, is because I knew it was going to be one of those. I'm a completionist. I love to do all that. There's a 30-second ad that starts in like 2 seconds. So I'll keep talking to you guys as soon as I'm back. I promise. As soon as everybody's back. I mean, I'll continue to talk now, but, you know, I don't want anybody to feel ignored. But yeah, we just started all of this, so it's a lot of fun. Just started Act 3 today. Baldur's Gate 3 is great though. If you're liking Divinity, I will honestly say you're going to love Baldur's Gate. It's I mean, it's a near perfect game. Truly, it is. Truly. Pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as it was announced. I think we're back. My goodness, what an awful time. What an awful time for my computer to crash. Sorry, everybody. I apologize. We're here, though. We're back. We just gotta wait for everything to get up and going again. What a bummer. Well, if I lost any of you during the crash, I apologize. We're here now, though. But thank you, Jen. Like I said, if you you said you played it, but completely understand. If I don't know how long you went today. I know I went like 17 hours the last 2 days, so raiding and running is certainly appropriate. And I completely understand and respect it. Are you an RPG fan in general? How did you get into Divinity? While I get everything up and running again. Goodness. Oh well, it happens. Life happens, right? Could be worse. I think my computer is like, you've been raided like 3 times today. It's too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing. I'm gonna have to humble you a little bit. And here we are. So the bad news is I have no idea. I'm usually pretty good about saving, pressing the quick save button. I have no idea when I saved last. Truly. So fingers crossed for not a ton of lost progress. But it's okay. We will figure it out. The big thing is making sure that all of everything on Discord is still, not Discord, excuse me. Yeah, that's what, everything on OBS. Because my game sound is not working. Boop, boop, boop. Now it should be working. Okay, now we get to find out. There's an autosave there. That's not too bad, I suppose. Can't find my mouse. There it is. That was weird. Okay, well, we didn't lose too bad. Watched a friend playing it and then picked it up myself. Nice. Like more tactical based stuff, or like Fallout, Morrowind, that kind of thing. Elder Scrolls, that's what I was looking for. Knew it was somewhere in my head. I didn't play much of the original Fallout games, so like Fallout 1 and 2, didn't really get into. I played a little bit of Morrowind back in the day, which was fun, but I really picked up both the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series around either Oblivion or Fallout 3. So most of my turn-based stuff was more like tactical games. like Final Fantasy Tactics or Advance Wars, those kinds of things. RPGs. So turn-based, like Final Fantasy. Both tactical and RPG, but this is true. I like it a lot. Okay, well, bit of a bummer that we are all the way over here, but I'm going to send my characters walking while we redo that stuff, and we'll just breeze through the dialogue, and I get everything else up and running. Hopefully, we don't run into any issues. I don't foresee there being too many issues, but, you know, things happen. What are you going to do? What's your preferred genre? Do you have one? There we go. Hey, look at that. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. We'll get back into the game a little bit. I'm going to rush through this since I already did it. Inventory, we know we're going to need a fire rune, so we can split that. I just need the one. Pop that out there. Perfect. Go talk to the dragon again.
We'd better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke. And us with it.
True. As a warning to anyone who's out there watching, we are using mods of various kinds. So we're using some official mods, just in general.
You place the offering deep inside
all the ones
dragon's
that are
mouth.
part of the definitive
Something in the dark
edition,
seizes your
so
wrist.
you can look over those. We're also using a Steam mod that allows me to have all of the companions out at one time. So as you can see, I'm running around with 6 people instead of just 4.
The grip tight and
If
cold
you're
metal
wondering,
presses against
does
you
that
as you pull the
ruin
arm. You stand high.
game balance? A little bit, but
The vision
I'm here
fades.
for a good time, not a long time, if that makes sense. I'm here for the story. And
A lizard stares at you.
Do not hesitate.
combat is
The
kind of here
ritual
for
is
the second
prepared for you at the proper
fiddle.
place. My master awaits.
Who is your master?
The master of
The
us
master.
all.
Oh, the devourer, of
Join
course.
the
Okay, we're not going to worry about that guy over here. Helping him was fun, but didn't really do anything for us. Other than that, we're using some basic quality of life cheats, I suppose you could say. I have infinite gold, as you can see. I have infinite gold. I have infinite weight, so I can carry as much as I want. I have infinite items. As long as I have a stack of 2, I can essentially... I have infinite of them. And that's pretty much it. Infinite durability. And instant cooldowns on my abilities. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'm not a god. I can die. I have died. Oftentimes I kill myself. So, yeah. That's always fun to watch. I'm really bad at paying attention to where all like the blood and stuff is, so I oftentimes electrocute myself or freeze myself or set myself on fire. So most of my deaths are because of me. But that's okay.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her Scar song. The master is near.
Ooh, is the Master of Shadow, is he both the master here and the person that the Red Prince is looking for? This is fascinating. Are they the same person?
He's close. We must turn back now, or he'll have me under his thrall once more. I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the Scar song with. It's the only way.
Okay, so we can't go here yet. Okay. Got it. So we have to figure out a way to help Sabine before we can go and finish the Red Prince's thing. That's interesting. Okay, well then where do I go? What's the plan now? Place of Longing. I don't even know what that means. Is that the Devourer? Maybe. Suppose we could go back up the way we came. Sure. Let's go north then. And let's just let my party find a way up there. Okay. So, find someone to share her Scar song with. Could it not just be one of us? I don't quite understand, I guess, why it couldn't be one of us. Or me, I guess, as the main character.
How may I help you?
Say you've long wondered how it actually worked, the Master and Scar.
My, what a query to ask so out of the blue.
Well, it's not really out of the blue. We just found your Master. Well, we found the song, and now you have to find someone to share it with, so it's pretty topical, I would say.
Still, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told.
I think so.
So, here goes.
Mm-hmm.
No, hang on.
Okay.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big swig.
Sure, I get it.
Tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
Why not?
They're tears of joy, I assure you.
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks as well.
Can an undead cry? If I'm just a skeleton, can I cry?
Not bad, is it? So good it has us
I need to scream,
like
but I have no
babies.
mouth.
Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera.
A little bit.
There was, of course, some singing involved.
Right, we just learned about that.
It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow. But I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another.
To another.
Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day.
I assume that's one of the names that's written on Sabiel's arm.
The Master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame.
It's pretty extreme.
I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch. And all the while, the Master looked on in darkest silence.
That makes sense. Shake your head and say you had no idea such horror came with her scarring. Exhale sharply and say perhaps she should have another drink. Muse that what doesn't kill us makes us stronger. She doesn't want to hear that. Exhale sharply and say perhaps she should have another drink.
No, I'm quite all right. But thank you. So, once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the Master could make me obey his every command.
Right. Sabiel has been relatively accepting of certain actions that I didn't think she would be. Like, I think I've hugged her once, and she was welcome to it, which is interesting. I didn't expect that from her.
Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities.
She's
It
a
didn't
little
take
full of
him long
herself,
to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill, it was such stuff as nightmares are made on.
Trying to zoom in. I've never really noticed it. Is that the scarring they're talking about? I've never looked.
I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been
Her
years.
image doesn't look like it has
I was in a
scarring on
wood,
it.
but the trees there were sick. Grey, leafless hydras sticking out of ashen earth.
Leafless hydras. That's really cool, like, imagery right there.
There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the Master's song.
Right.
My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with terror.
That's a little depressing.
When it was done, I crawled back to the Master, broken, crept back into the box. And through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well.
Gross.
Next time, I'd do better.
Poor Sebille. The Master and the Scar. Tell her it's an epic that deserves to be unwritten.
You understand me completely. With the needle, I'll kill him. And with the needle, I'll strike his name from my skin. The bastard will be master no longer.
Let's see. Do you think you'd make a good goddess?
The very best.
Oh, that's good.
She cocks her head ever so slightly and eyes you as innocently as a kitten.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
Most certainly wouldn't. Sebille the Magnificent.
Thank you. I quite agree, and I'm sure I'll have mercy on you when I'm a goddess. You, but a mortal at my feet.
Well, there we go. Now we know how Sebille feels about godhood.
In all seriousness, though, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me. I mean,
divinity.
Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be truly omnipotent, or merely the servants of an unruly universe, as desperate for control as we are now?
That's fair.
And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sebille, or would my mortal soul die upon gaining divine immortality?
These are all very fair questions. I think, obviously, people... I wouldn't say obviously. A lot of people seek power, right? It's kind of one of the downsides, I would say, of our current state of humanity, is that the people who want power oftentimes aren't the people who deserve power. It's kind of how life is. I don't think there's a solution to that, truly. At least in our lifetime. But I think what Sebille's really referring to here, and especially as a god, she's like, there's going to be other problems, right? Not my own troubles aren't only my own at that point. I have to worry about a lot of other people. And I think when you gain responsibility over others, you truly understand, like, how your actions affect other people, the people under you. And as a god, everyone's under you, right? So, it's interesting. Say that all sounds rather contradictory. You wouldn't worry about it. Tell her you've asked yourself the same question. All we can do is try and see. Say that if she has doubts, so perhaps she should abstain. No, I've been thinking the same thing.
Take the plunge and don't look back, huh? As good a plan as any, I presume.
She sighs
Sometimes
and
that's all
closes
you
her
could do.
eyes, then smiles her easy smile.
Such a silly game we play, to be a god. It's quite wasted on mortals.
Nope.
Become immaculate.
Sorry about that. I think the game audio went away. I clicked away for a second. True. What about the Prime Scion?
Yes. I am the Prime Scion. A revelation that came quite out of the blue, which is somewhat ironic, considering I'm supposed to be my people's foremost memory keeper.
There's definitely some irony in that situation, yeah.
Quite slipped my mind, though. A slave scar will do that to a girl.
Did anything jog your memory?
Yes, a great many things. Days long gone.
She looks down, an uncharacteristic cast of melancholy passing over her face.
Gods, I was so young.
Most of the Scions we found have been young, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I've met an old Scion. I think the Black Ring is looking for them. I think that's why a lot of them are dying. And it seems like as her Scion here, the Black Ring, the Master, which I'm guessing is probably all tied together. And rather than killing her, they kidnapped her and turned her into, like, this master assassin.
Imagine it. To sit enthroned under a vast forest canopy. To look down upon a crowd of thousands, their bodies aglow with countless rays of golden light falling through the leaves.
I don't think we've met an old Scion.
You hear their voices as one. One mind, one thought, and it's your name they incant, as if the word itself were magic.
Sounds like godhood to me.
Sebille. They said it like I was the cornerstone of their existence. Isn't that silly?
So she
I
ran
didn't
away.
even know myself.
Ask if she knows who she is now.
Good question. It's a very lonely thing indeed to be the object of a people's worship. What is revered is feared at the same time.
In some cases, yeah.
She absent-mindedly fingers her needle, hesitates.
I used to love poetry.
That's nice. I love poetry too.
I used to love wandering the forests for days on end. I'd swim in the rivers and forget to dress after. It was fine. I was alone. I'd bask in the sun.
Being alone isn't always a good thing.
Sleep nestled among bear cubs. Nothing out there would harm me. But always, they would find me, the scions. Always the mother tree would call me back. For one day, I'd be free no longer. One day, my legs would be roots. To wander would be but one lone memory among millions.
So the scions become the life trees. Maybe it's not all scions, and maybe that's why there aren't any old scions. Maybe once you reach a certain age, you just become a mother tree. I guess that would make sense too. Sigh, she's never been free, has she? Say that sounds rather, really rather horrifying. Say that clearly she meant a very great deal to her people, then they mean a great deal to her. No, I mean, you've never really been free, have you?
Clearly not.
Clearly not.
Though I must admit that even to sit on that throne amid that eerie crowd, destined to become leaf and bark, was not so dreadful a prospect as what came next.
Sure, I mean, being a slave is certainly not fun.
When I decided to run away from the Mother Tree with only the moon for my guide, it was a terrible journey. Soft-leafed branches became vicious like whips. Moss-bedecked rocks became sharp like the stone axes of old. I grew weary. I was bleeding, in pain, and how I gasped when for the first time an animal eyed me with malice and growled. That is when I heard them, the whispers and the taunts, the low howls of men. The snare cut so deep. The blindfold, it made me panic. The dark.
We're gonna try to comfort her. We'll see what happens.
Somewhat to your surprise,
yeah,
Sabine doesn't recoil, but allows you to hug her.
She just wants a friend.
Thank you. That very first moment of darkness. I've never been so scared ever since.
And maybe in a real life situation, if somebody's talking about being blindfolded and that feeling of claustrophobia and, you know, feeling confined, maybe hugging them isn't the best thing you could do, if that makes sense. Obviously, it depends on the person. Not everyone's going to react the same way, but, right, if somebody's having memories of being confined like that, confining them even in a calming gesture might not be the resolution they want.
Then there was the stench of those men. The burn of the ropes, the jeers and the kicks, until the dark went silent. Even those barbarians didn't dare speak in the presence of the Master. But I'll not speak of him and his methods. Not now, anyway.
What is our next move?
I have a feeling about this place. I think it's possible the Master isn't far off.
Well, he isn't far off. We went over there to find him, and then you couldn't continue because you needed to find someone to share the song with.
If I'm right, if I find him, he has a date with a needle.
Right.
Whatever comes after that, comes after that.
Okay, fair enough. Well, oh, hey, Sabine, hello.
Sabine slides her hand in yours, makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
Mm-hmm.
I've something I need to tell you.
Yep, all ears.
She scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but the thing is, I need to talk to you about the Master.
Yeah, of course.
No, not anymore. Or so I hope.
Sure.
My dear, sweet Fane.
Oh,
I've grown to trust you. More than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin.
Makes sense. Look her in the eyes and say you're proud to have earned her trust. Say it seems you've got under her skin. Ask her how this relates to the Master. Yeah, I'm proud to have earned her trust.
Wasn't easy, I know. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
Sure.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody.
Hey.
Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather.
This
It's
is cool.
beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my Scar Song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his.
Oh. So by talking to her, we just furthered our relationship a little bit, and now she shares the song with us? Well, that's easy. Now I can just go right back.
I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours.
I get that. It's always funny going from Baldur's Gate 3 to Divinity, because this is hilarious to me. I'm literally a skeleton. I have no skin. My hands certainly are not soft. I'm sure. It has been a lot of situations like this where they're like they look into your eyes, and I don't have eyeballs, or a tear rolls down your cheek. I don't have eyes to cry. I don't have tears, and I don't really have cheeks either. Just a little thing that's funny to me.
Will you sing?
I do anything for her.
Good answer.
Her cat's eyes close as she bends forward to hug you.
Yeah.
You embrace. It's sweet and wonderful.
Aw.
You wish it could last forever.
My word.
Well, to be honest, at the beginning of this, I thought I'd form a relationship with Lohse here, but it looks like now I'm in a relationship with Sabine, so
You both get up and smile to one another warmly.
that's fine.
When you hear a sound
It
in the
happens.
distance and turn to look, Sabine pats you affectionately on the bottom.
Oh.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
Sure. Okay, well, good. I was gonna go see if there was something I needed to do in respect to her, but it looks like now I can just go back and do what I was planning on doing before, so we'll do this really quick. It's just a hatchet. Make sure everyone's here. Everyone's here. Lohse sometimes. She's always in the back. She's always like so far behind. Temple of Zoroastissa. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They must be all the same person. Should probably quick save here. Closer. I know we just quick saved back there, but looks like something's about to happen. Doesn't matter. I can pretty much destroy whomever I want. Here's the Shadow Prince. Don't you look cool? Fire resistance. No, not fire resistance. Always warm. He's standing next to the fire. Okay. That's fine. Sabine.
One step,
Uh-oh.
then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabine has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces.
Yeah.
Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the master.
Mm-hmm.
The eyes of predators meet.
They're not talking. He's not talking? Is he whispering to her?
Sabine.
Oh.
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Oh, here's the song. Quite possibly.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, mastermind.
Sabine will have her vengeance today.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand.
Oh.
The inevitable last command.
Oh, that's what he's... Okay.
I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh.
Sure.
I'm very fond of you, you know?
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Another snap. Different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
This is depressing. Can we do the song thing now?
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think?
Well, yeah.
But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good.
I don't believe
the
that at all.
supreme example of this is you.
Everyone that says this is usually lying. Demand to know why her. Why did he do this?
She's the prime scion.
Oh well.
It had to be her.
That's fair, I
the
guess.
other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer.
Gross.
It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine. And I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver.
Course.
I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Nisan al-Gaib.
Sabine slowly draws her needle.
Uh-oh.
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you.
It's a very good needle.
How very gratifying.
Yeah, she really likes it.
A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact.
That's what she said.
Just like me. Just like you.
Level 16.
You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions.
How does that work?
Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you.
Could we stop being so cryptic and just kind of get to the point here?
The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves.
You mean like every other race in the world? Like, yeah, you know, every country in our world? Like, I don't... Okay, great. So, we have to kill them all, right? Genocide.
They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
Sure. You contemplate his words and come to a conclusion he's a lunatic. You contemplate his words and come to a conclusion he's still a dead man. You contemplate his words and come to a conclusion he may be right. He's still a dead man. I don't care.
He died the day he met me.
Yeah, I believe it.
Death, death, death. Did I create a monster after all?
Yeah, isn't that kind of the point?
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine.
You've said that already.
But you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust.
I don't think we can call it that, friend. Like, you enslaved her. You're controlling her mind right now. I don't think just ordinary bloodlust, right? I think this goes a bit beyond ordinary bloodlust, if you know what I mean.
All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune.
Sure.
You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
But we do.
He sings. The Scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will.
We need to sing the song fast.
She looks at you with hope and defiance, gives the signal. You must sing the song.
Yeah, of course. Sing it.
Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody.
Yeah.
Sabile is free from his influence.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker. I'll take it from here.
I am kind of concerned if Sabile just straight up one-shots this guy, what happens to the Red Prince's quest?
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes, precisely, exactly.
Silenced.
Her needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood. Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
Okay. Sabile, I'm afraid that I don't think you're going to be able to one-shot this guy. He's a little much. Is he gonna go next? Oh, he has allies? What are these things? I can't select them, so they must be hidden or something. Oh, that's okay. Boom. Backstab critical, of course it was. Corrupted Blade. Now you're atrophied. Now we put you to sleep, or we at least get rid of a ton of your magic armor, and then we bounce out of here. Where do I want to go? Guess we'll go back here for now. I'm not entirely sure where these other enemies are going to come from. Reveal yourself. See, there we go. That guy, Shadow Assassin. Okay, Los is getting her butt kicked, unfortunately. Tactical retreat up to here. The real question is do I have to let Sabile kill him, right? Like, path is interrupted. Okay, make invisible. Alright, Lohse, Lohse, Lohse. You want to just shocking touch this guy? We could also do something like global cooling, right? Well, the prince is dead now.
Master's dead.
Or the master is dead.
Finally, I am free.
You're free. Oh, he's up there. My goodness. Do we do global cooling again? Should freeze most of these guys, I think. Okay, so he's chilled now. Who's going next? Still can't see. Okay. I guess I can't see this guy still. That guy up there. There's nothing I can do about that guy, unfortunately. So you're going next? We can go ahead and do that again, I suppose. There we go. He's stunned. So reveal yourself. There's the other one. Shadow Alchemist. Being poisoned is a good thing for Fane. Now he's just constantly healing. Shade Shift. Where did you just teleport Fane to? Oh, out of the poison? That's an interesting choice. Okay. I don't know if I could kill her. Could certainly try. Oh, target's out of sight. Nope. Might as well just take you out, or do what I can. His armor's fine. Good blitz attack. Good would that do me? Okay, there's that. Try crippling, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, who's next? You up there? If I did something like this, who would this bounce to? Anyone? Would I set myself on fire? Probably. You're too far, aren't you? Earthquake? Protected by physical armor. I could always ignite. Or I could probably kill this guy. Not enough AP. I've got to ignite here. Lohse not having physical armor is annoying. What in the world does glitter dust do? What is that? Marked. Character no longer receives high ground bonuses. When attacked from lower ground, attackers receive no penalties. What a weird thing to put on Lohse. Who's next? You? Oh, okay. Well, then you just die. Sorry, friend. Oh, I missed. How do I miss? You are diseased. I really don't want to waste an attack on you. I guess I could just use one to do another backstab here. Okay, there's that. And then I need to get up here, don't I? Someone has to. Can always cloak and dagger here for one. Can I get up here now? No. It's gonna cost me 0 AP to get up here. To get here. Yeah, we do that. That's easy money. All that free movement the Sebille gets. Beautiful. Then we atrophy you. Now you can't. Yeah, fumbled indeed. I could always tactically retreat somewhere else, like out of this reactive circle. I think that's what we kind of have to do. There we go. And then we can crippling blow you, so you're crippled. Goodbye. Oh, we got the level up. That's always nice. He's healthy. There's nothing... I guess I could try to heal someone else. How's Lohse doing? Oh, Lohse probably needs it. There you go. Poison dart. That's annoying. Makes sense. Okay, you're both diseased. How do you feel about that, dummy? That guy up there. Target is out of sight. How annoying is that? If I put that here, I'm gonna hit him. Love it. And then... no one's hurt. I guess we just... restore some magic armor to everyone around me. I need to raise physical armor, but there's not really a good way to do that. If I put this up here, I guarantee it's going to hit the wall. You can even see it. It's going to hit the wall. If I do Dazzling Bolt, though, up here, boom. And now we can do this. Pressure Spike. Critical hit. Chameleon Cloak. It's a little annoying. I don't know where they are now. I have to go find them. Just Phoenix hop our way over. Oh, nice. We really just guessed there. I didn't have any other choice. Fane, you're getting the fire, so let's get you out of the fire. But really, it's just up to Sebille now. She can turn you into a chicken. Bok, bok. And now you're bleeding. And now you're crippled. Bok, 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 bok. Can't do anything. Unfortunately, I don't think I can ballistic shot from that far away. That's something... yeah, I don't have the distance on that. Target is too far. Let's see, though. If I use something like... don't I have Farsight now? Do I not? Oh, there it is. And I can't do it while I'm in combat. Ain't that a bummer? Say 4 meters is a long bit of time. We'll just wait. Guess we can get Sebille out, or not Sebille. We can get Lohse out. No one else needs healing. It's really just we're waiting for Sebille's turn again, so she can kill this chicken. Oh, is he out of combat now? Is he considered out of combat? That's crazy. If I could just walk him over here. I guess he can't be in combat with a chicken. Okay, there we go. Do you want to kill the chicken? Oh, he probably can't because of the armor that he's got, but it's a lot of damage. I can't do that to myself. Or Sebille. Goodbye, chicken. Okay. Fane. Well, we have, I guess, while Sebille's up here, we can have her search. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Well.
Blackring. Could they be doing the purging?
Oh,
the plot thinnens.
Thinnens. The plot thinnens. I don't know if I have Purge. I guess I need Purge from something. I don't quite know the difference between some of these. I am kind of worried. I think with the Red Prince, though... Shadow Prince is dead. The Red Prince is free of his meddling. Yeah, I didn't get much on the Red Prince there, but... I'm gonna loot your body in front of you. Thank you. Shadow Prince's notes. Source orb, don't need. Shadow Prince's signet. Wand, hat, ring. Door to Eternity. Super cool. The Heart of the Shadow Prince. That's kind of neat. Wonder if Sabile can eat it. Bet she can. Cryptic letter. 99 poison arrows. Armor piercing grenade. That's cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and quick save here. Got a lot to do. We're gonna talk to this person.
I must speak with this spirit.
Oh yeah.
Stay close. Danger may yet lurk in the shadows.
I'm on my guard.
Very good. Now for some answers.
Hmm?
Red Prince. At last
well, we didn't miss anything with the Red Prince.
Or rather, meet with your awareness of my presence.
Hmm.
How often I've stood by you but an arm's length away, a shadow within the shadow.
How mysterious. Aren't you cool? Untouchable. He says as a spirit.
Almost like meeting an old friend. Or, in the present circumstances, a kindred spirit.
In the loosest of terms, you really are a spirit.
Even in death, his eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky.
Yup.
He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity and sarcasm.
His tail is cool, though. I'll say that. It's like a...
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say?
A little late for that, yeah?
Failed attempts, remember? Hardly made me break a sweat, those lackeys of yours.
This is where the Shadow Prince is like, I wasn't really trying, blah, 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 blah.
To my astonishment, and I admit my admiration.
Color me shocked and surprised.
You may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live.
Sure.
Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end.
The succubus. Ask if it was he who turned the creature against the Red Prince. Scoff and say that if you want someone dead, you have to stick the knife yourself. Note that you still live, while he does not. Not a very impressive assassin. Just to insult him. We'll ask him about the succubus.
I did, but of course I didn't know then he was Godwoken. Stronger than the demon.
Well, that sucks for you. Should have had all your information.
It's almost a pity we found ourselves on such opposite sides. All because of who you are. And all because of who she is.
Talking about the Red Princess now?
It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. Right. If you were the ripple, she was the wave.
Mm-hmm.
She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire.
A murder of dragons. That's actually what they're called, I think. Same with the murder of crows. Well, ask why he uses that particular term of venery. We know about the dragons. He did mention dragons.
To make a point. For it is murder they would commit.
Obviously.
And it would be murder that would be committed upon them. The simple truth of the matter is that, yes, we lizards were dragons once.
Yep.
The mightiest creatures to rule sky, earth, and sea. But such was the jealousy of our power that all other races united against us and brought us to the brink of extinction.
Mm-hmm.
No one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zol Stissa who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more.
Dragons no more.
Lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once more.
Got it.
The House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red, and the fruit of their union will be great red dragons.
Great red dragons.
A day that will come to pass.
Curse your obstinance.
Curse it.
Listen to me. I was the House of Shadows.
Yeah, sucks for you.
This was my role. I saw the great games in motion, allowed them their flux when they advanced for good, cut them short when they advanced for evil, even if it meant doing evil.
Isn't that convenient?
The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent.
Sucks for you.
An opponent I would even now see an ally.
Uh-huh. You want me to kill the Red Princess?
Ally with me, Red Prince.
Yeah, okay.
Find Sadha and kill her.
No, thank you.
If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us, and this time they will destroy us for good. We were spared last time.
Spared.
The condition of our continued existence was that we'd never let the dragon roar again.
It's funny how no one knows this. Like, who? Who agreed to all of this? Who? We're just making things up. We're just saying the condition of our continued existence. But we're based on who?
They look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move.
Whisper in the Red Prince's ear, play along. He may know where Sada is. Say that from the sound of it, he's right. Sada's too dangerous to be allowed to live. Suggest that it's time this bastard cease to exist. Whisper, he may know where Sada is.
Actually, I think I'll call his bluff.
Okay.
Now then, I'm the Red Prince. Your role in this story is over. I am its sole protagonist. Sadha may indeed be dangerous. I may decide she must die. I may not. But it will be my decision.
Mm-hmm.
You're out of options, Master of Shadows. Tell me where she is.
The Shadow Prince stands checkmated, and he knows it.
No. He could just not tell you.
I truly have no choice, have I? Very well. I must put the fate of all lizards in your hands.
You could kind of have a choice, yeah?
But beware. Sadha is ultimately dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Not only will she be the mother of dragons, I fear she's fallen in with an old enemy. Them.
The Black Ring?
He points to the fallen Black Ring.
Oh, that would be a shame.
If I'm correct, and Sadha's heart has been darkened by the ring, you may be able to find her through their scrying magic.
So we have to go to the Black Ring?
There's a thing on this island known as the Sallow Man. He is a master of mirrors.
Sure.
Mirrors like his will read your mind and show you what you desire, if you manage to elude or eliminate him.
Okay, which is better?
A word of warning, though. He is like a shred of nightmare ripped from the dream realm, set loose in reality. Do not underestimate this creature.
I will do my best.
Be careful, and become the savior of all lizards, Red Prince. Become the true emperor of your people.
I mean, if the Red Prince did become divine, and became the god of the lizards, I assume he could also be the god of the dragons, right?
I will be emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragons, that remains to be seen.
I think dragons are cool. I'm surprised we don't need to talk more to them. We're gonna quick save here, but I can't imagine there's not more that needs to be said.
The tree must fall. The tree must fall.
We know which tree he's talking about, right? He's talking about the scions.
Elven tree must fall. The elven tree must fall. He fears it. He fears the
Alexander.
The elven tree must fall. The elven tree.
Oh, it wouldn't let me consume him.
The tree must fall. Do not do this.
Yeah, I don't regret that at all. I'm not disappointed in myself for that one. Okay. We got a lot to do and talk about. Let's talk about the Red Prince here, or let's talk to Sabile. How's Sabile doing?
Please, go ahead.
You're touched she trusts you with the song. I am touched that she trusts me with the song.
Oh, honey, you should be. It was a trust not lightly given, I assure you.
To be fair, it paid off.
The mere recollection of this tune, it haunts me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, in dreams, I hear it whistled, and I fear it's real. I fear I'll never wake up again because it holds me enthralled in the night. And when I think of what it made me do, it's enough to make me want to flay whoever sings it.
Right.
She pats your shoulder awkwardly.
But darling, no need to tense up so. I'd never do that to you.
I mean, there's really no need, right?
Well, not unless you'd attempt to sing the song before we meet the master.
There.
But you're far too smart for any such shenanigans.
The master's
aren't
dead.
you? Of course you are.
His remains are right there.
Now then, on a more serious note, how about a hug?
Yeah, of
Come
course.
here.
An embrace. A sweet,
Aw,
stolen
that's
moment.
nice.
See? I told you we should do this again sometime.
The master is free. Or the master is dead. You're free.
It feels magnificent.
Good.
If somewhat unreal.
Sure.
But first things first.
You're gonna scratch the name out of your arm?
You look on as Sabile bares her arm
Yep.
and drags her needle across the word master, like a knife, drowning the black ink in blood.
I want to heal her.
With a few ripples of sauce, the wound closes, leaving behind but new scar tissue that effaces all trace of the hated word that was.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart.
No problem.
She laughs. Her cat eyes dance with mirth.
Now, it's over.
I'm proud of you.
She takes your hand in hers, meets your eyes in earnest.
I just can't thank you enough.
Yeah, no worries.
I could never have defeated the Master without you. I owe you everything.
Perhaps she owes you divinity. You don't owe me anything.
But I do, and I won't forget. I am free now.
I am free now.
She places a hand over the fresh scar on her arm.
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate.
Oh, that's nice.
Another night hollow with loneliness.
You don't ever have to be lonely again.
I know I needn't be.
Good.
If you show me a little love.
You kiss her on the cheek,
Aw.
and she laughs, full of life.
That's nice. What should our next move be now?
Now that the Master's dead, might as well pursue divinity, I say.
Sure. Okay, well that was fun. What about the Red Prince here?
Pray speak.
What do you think will happen in the House of Shadows? He says he was the House of Shadows, so...
If this man was to be believed, he was the House of Shadows.
There we go.
Which implies said institution exists no longer.
Well, that was my assumption as well.
I am not of the opinion, however, that this man was to be believed.
Yep,
Was he
that's fair.
prince? Maybe. Did he truly work for the good of our empire? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Oh, wow. The 10,000 meter race record was just beaten by 7 seconds by someone from Kenya. It's pretty cool.
He could have been no more than a lowborn, with a taste for drama and deceit. He could be one shadow prince in a legion of thousands.
Maybe.
All that matters is he's dead. No longer can he stand in my way or pose a threat to Sadha. Which quite calls for a celebratory round of drinks as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, drinks. If I were a lizard, what empire would I belong to?
House? Ah, a peculiar query.
Well, sometimes we like to be peculiar around here.
But very well, I'm no stranger to parlor games. Let's see.
Thanks.
From what I gather, you've a certain mystical quality about you. A penchant for the surreal and the visionary. There can be no doubt that would place you in...
That's what you gather? I'm an undead mystic wizard. So, yeah, that would all make sense.
The much revered House of Dreams.
Sounds about right.
Don't get your hopes up. We don't adopt.
What should we do next?
Surely it's obvious. Ascension awaits. Once we manage to gain access to the actual Well of Ascension.
The actual Well of Ascension?
That is not to say I'm not dying to have a word with the House of Shadows.
Sure. Okay. So, I guess we could try to talk to the others. Fan, you got anything going?
Well, this place is
oh my goodness.
welcoming, isn't it?
Looking around the intimidating vista, wonder if what a fan. Oh, let's do that one last. Tell a fan you're not sure what to think about the prospect of attaining divinity.
I saw the mass death caused by the Divine Order's war firsthand. If divinity can do the opposite of that, I'm interested.
I think a fan would be decent as a divine. I wouldn't be
And
mad
if
about
it
that.
can't, what good is it?
Tell him that what divinity means next will be up to both of you. Say that you agree divinity should be more than tyranny.
You're right. The gods may be dead, but we still live. That has to mean something.
I agree.
Ifan shrugs and turns to survey the environment, squinting into the distance.
I think we should find out what it is.
Let's do it. What about your time in the Divine Order?
He barks a laugh, teeth bared.
Look, I'm a simple man.
Right.
Give me work I understand, good company, open skies above me, and a boozy night in a tavern now and then. I'll be content. Only difference between being in the Order and being a lone wolf was that way back then I really believed in something, but it didn't exactly pay off. I mean, has belief ever paid off for you?
No. We'll give him the hero answer, though. I believe in the innate goodness of the world, which I do. I do, personally.
He nods somberly, tilting his head back and taking your measure. He smiles a small smile, but it doesn't quite reach his thoughtful eyes.
I miss it. The belief. Maybe you can remind me what it's good for.
Is there anything you're afraid of, Ifan?
Ifan raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, looking every inch the man you'd hate to run into in a dark alley at night.
Watch him be afraid of, like, bugs or something.
Of course I'm afraid of things.
Oh.
Heights,
spiders,
the dark, even spiders, truth be told. I just do things anyway. The fear doesn't go away, but my body is used to the rush by now.
Isn't that the truth?
Keep going long enough and, well, the intensity is how you know you're alive.
Can Ifan elaborate on the tale of how he was caught by the Magisters?
His eyes glitter as he stands tall to tell the story, hands waving expressively. You can see it's a story he's used to telling, one he enjoys weaving for an audience.
So, underneath the tavern in Driftwood, there's a place I feel right at home. A delightful little hive of scum and villainy. A few months back, I was relaxing down there after a job. Just a hint of Drudenay. You know, a hint.
A hint.
All of a sudden, a tiger prowls in. I jump up, but everyone else is just ignoring it. And then he picks up my scent. His eyes turn blue, and he leaps to pounce on me. A fury of claws and teeth. I flip the table and start scrambling for my crossbow. Nowhere to be found. And by now, the tiger's right on top of my eyeballs. So I do the only thing I can think of. I summon Afrit, my soul wolf. And now everybody reacts. Screaming, scrambling around, pelting for the stairs. Drinks flying everywhere. And that pesky tiger? Nowhere to be seen. Turns out it was Drudenay messing with me. Stronger stuff than I'm used to. Also turns out some people don't appreciate spectral
I can
wolves
imagine.
tearing up the place.
They're just out here calling
So
spectral
some
soul
people
wolves.
called Magisters on me.
Laugh and ask if there's anything else he can tell you about the Under Tavern.
Well, it's guarded by a grouchy-seeming dwarf named of Papa Thrash.
Papa Thrash.
But he's a real sweetheart once you get to know him. I love that password of his. Open minds and closed fists.
You're looking around the... yep. Been on the road a while now. You'd like to hear about it where Ifan grew up?
I'm from the deserts of Mezd originally. My parents
I don't
died
know
when
what
I
that
was
is.
very young. No more than a cub.
Sorry?
They were spice merchants, killed by bandits as we were trading on the forest roads. The elves nearby saved me afterwards.
That's
They found me
nice.
hiding in a wagon and they took me in.
Ifan bites his lip, hard enough to draw blood.
They were my home until I was old enough to join the Order. Mother Melody always said I'd have a hard life. She saw it as fact, since I was born under the waxing moon.
Say you were born under the dark moon. I don't know what moon I was born under. How am I supposed to know that? Firstly, how am I supposed to know that? I wouldn't know that. And then how am I supposed to know that for Fane? Fool? Sure.
Ah, a lively one. Generous and high-spirited.
Actually, that sounds about right.
I've been striving my whole life to prove mine wrong. To, zero success. So far.
Any tricks?
For sure. Always carry a snack.
It's good advice.
Ifan reaches into his tunic pocket and pulls out a strip of dried raw meat. He takes a tiny bite and offers the rest to you.
Sure.
Now, what else do I have to share?
Ifan rummages around the roll-down tops of his boots and grins in victory as he plucks a single mushroom from the folds.
Why a mushroom?
Aha.
He hands you the mushroom with great ceremony, bowing as he holds it aloft.
Ask if you're supposed to eat the mushroom mantra too. Say you don't really like the taste of fungi all that much. Raise an eyebrow and ask if he's had anything else stowed in his person. Am I supposed to eat the mushroom?
Oh, I wouldn't. This one's not for eating.
Right.
But I'll tell you, it comes in handy if you're dining with someone who really needs to lose their life. And soon.
Oh.
Ifan smiles and looks around before reaching high into his sleeve and pulling out a tiny herbal wrap. The unmistakable scent of Drudene hits you as he holds it out to you.
Right.
The last weapon in the Lone Wolf arsenal. You know, for after the toughest jobs.
He winks and tips his fingers to
Got
his
it.
temples before loping off.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes the hard jobs are hard. Okay. We'll keep quick saving here, because these conversations are kind of long. So we've had a conversation with these three. Go with the beast now. We're still talking about his...
Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Like,
Seems that
put
way.
down roots, something upends it all, and then you sail off and put roots down somewhere else. It's just islands, one after the other.
Point out a contradiction. How can someone rebelling against power be so keen on becoming divine? Well, that's not really a response to what he's saying.
You think I want to be the head of the Order? All I care about is dealing with that royal arsepain, and a divine sure as hell would be capable of doing
That's fair,
just
too.
that. I ain't thought beyond there, and I ain't gonna prime that pump till I have to.
Give him room. Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I know I'm fumbling along here. I know the ways of royalty and the ways of piracy, but I know shite about divinity. All these people looking to guide me, and I'm still no sure how one divines or whatever.
That's fair.
But hey, you make good fumbling company.
Thanks, Beast.
Beast looks left, then right, then down, unsure if his compliment hit its mark.
Chuckle and tell him you're enjoying it too.
Beast flashes a relieved grin and absent-mindedly begins to twist 3 strands of beard hair into a braid.
All right. About Queen Justinia.
Let me tell you a story about Justinia.
Sure.
I think we were, say, age 10 at the time. My pop was off who knows where, spreading his seed in that oh-so-charming manner of his.
Kind of a gross way of saying
Let's
that.
just say the court had its hands full.
Sure.
There was a big reception one night. The ridiculous kind, where all the ladies wear dresses and all the men wear finery. Yeah, everyone looks starched. Everyone acts starched. So I decided to surprise all the noble farts at dinner. Snuck into the kitchen. They had a giant boar on a platter with an apple in its mouth.
Sure.
Longer than Laura herself, and not much fatter either. The cook put the lid on and set it down for the steward to take.
Uh-oh.
And then I made my move. I dragged off that pig when no one was looking and stuffed it in a floor cupboard. Then I crawled onto the platter and pulled the lid up over me. Wasn't too long before the steward showed up and wheeled me into the banquet, none the wiser.
And?
You can't guess. Some stuffy duke yanks off the lid and good old Beastie jumps out. Caused quite the stir. Queen wanted me gone, but little cousin Justinia, she had my back. Told Queen Laura it was all her idea.
Aw.
And she got a whooping on her backside and sent to bed without supper. So the point is, well, I ain't sure. I guess that she has a good heart, but somewhere along the way it got soiled.
That happens to people. Where are we going next, Beast?
Forward.
Sure.
I know it's probably not the answer you wanted. I can't think of much else to say about it. Weird, right?
Kind of weird.
One of us will ascend soon, and, well, there's only one divinity. We've got choices to make. We can't put him off forever.
Is there really only one? I think we can fix that problem. Okay, let's talk to Lohse.
Lohse looks pale and unfocused.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't meet your eyes.
You okay?
Yes.
Tell her you know better than that. Is she struggling?
Oh, no.
I think she's lying.
Lohse looks pale and...
Yes.
You can tell me the truth.
I'm fine.
Okay. Doesn't look like Lohse wants to say much to me. What about you?
Did the God King send ya? Did he send ya?
Sure.
As ready, God King. They came out of nowhere and killed us all. As ready. Rise me up. Rise me.
Looks like you failed.
I serve the God King. Rise me up. Rise me up, God King.
I don't feel like going around consuming souls. That seems kind of mean, you know? Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I guess we can go over here to the Place of Longing. I don't really know what that has to do with anything. At all. But we can make our way over there. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Probably should quick save. I want to do a little bit more. These are companion quests. I want to get more of the story done. Who's up here? Lizard Dreamer.
All that you desire shall be yours if you follow the God King.
Oh, Black Ring Reaver.
Loved ones returned to you. Death will become.
What's going on up here?
Your enemies shall be cast down.
Lizard Dreamer.
The dreamer's eyes do not see you. His mind is elsewhere, locked in a dark rapture as he torments the Magister.
Curious, do I want to stop this or not?
The Magister cowers, oblivious to you. The dreamer is twisting her own mind into a maze of her worst nightmares.
Right.
Please, no.
Please, no. This all seems kind of mean.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens, and a voice enters your mind, probing.
Before I make him mad, let's see if he has anything good to sell me. Some scrolls. Giant rock rune. Mystical runes. I don't need 99 of them, I can just buy 2. Okay, I think I have all the skills in the game right now. Closed circuit, I don't know about. It's kind of cool. Maybe I don't have all of them. Thunderstorm, I certainly don't have. Nether Swamp I have. Superconductor, no problem. Tornado. This is cool. Arcane Stitch. I think I have that. But I'll buy another one just in case. Hailstorm, I think I have too. Icebreaker? I'm not sure. Sets off a chain reaction that causes ice areas to explode into water puddles, dealing water damage and setting chill. That's cool. Deep Freeze. Characters in the cone that are frozen and below 10% vitality shatter and die. Otherwise, they receive 409. Jesus. It all seems a little extreme. Alright.
It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
Sure. Shoot back an angry thought. He's mistaken, and he better get out of your head. Calmly think back a response. If you were God-woken, then this is the last place you'd be. Oh, okay.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath.
Somehow it works.
The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
Well, I don't know how we got out of that one. We're going to quick save here. I mean, I'm more than happy to fight this whole place, truly. The Covenant will be kept. Where are you?
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as Black Ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Uh-huh. Ark City Guide. Go ahead and buy that just in case. Go ahead.
Tell me who you are, Dead One, or I will take your unlife, and do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Wonder to yourself she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with her drunk in the moonlight.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Right.
Tell me who you are, Dead One.
Make the sign of the lone wolf?
The sign is good, so kill the divine pigs and kill the Godwoken. Kill them all, and then perhaps you die and rise again.
Tell her you'll see about that. I don't know what's happening here. These guys clearly are not my friends. Honestly, they're all Black Ring, and I don't see why I shouldn't just kill them all. Old two-hander. Looks like a Zweihander. I guess Zweihander is two-hander. And hey, Isabel. Welcome to the chat. How are you? I mean, if I don't have to fight these guys, then I shouldn't, right? I don't know what any of these guys do. He's a traitor.
An undead reaver lifts a clay goblet of wine and drinks deep. Only the wine trickles out through a hole in his side a moment later. He glances at you with a shrug.
Okay, so he's kind of undead too. Oh, he's very undead. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well on this very hot Saturday here. How are things going for you? I don't think I have arrow spray. That's cool. Glitter dust I don't have. Assassinate. Wow. I don't need these, but these are cool. One-handed axe. What about you, beast? A little extra damage, but not enough for me to care. Actually, let's just go ahead and take these really quick, and then we'll sort through the items. No. Maybe. Yeah, I would say it's better in general. Let's see. Finesse. Those are good, but I'd rather not give up finesse for wits. Yeah, I won't do that. Warfare, scoundrel, pyrokinetic. No. Strength, maybe. Not really worth that. That's pretty good. I think I'll take that as an upgrade. Shields. This might actually be a better shield. Slightly. I mean, yeah, I would say it is. Yeah. We'll take that. Warfare, scoundrel, HP. Not good there. Scoundrel here. Probably not a good replacement. Not a good replacement there either. Sneaking, leadership, and perseverance. Sneaking would be Sabille here. I'll take that. Boots. Sneaking initiative. Oh yeah, definitely. Intelligence. What's initiative? Yeah, we'll take that. Huntsman, Lore Master, Perseverance. So, Huntsman first. Do I want to drop? No, we wouldn't want to drop one, I don't think. Lore Master is not more important than Hydrosophist. So I think we're good. Okay, thanks.
Force of habit.
Force of habit.
Life will taste good again once the God King's victory is sealed.
Do you think it'll be truly worth it in the end?
The Reaver wags a bony finger at you.
Little faith, little reward. Of course it will be worth it. Serve with faith and obedience, and you'll see.
Right. Seem pretty confident there.
I don't need confidence. I have faith.
Of course.
The God King restores the injured, resurrects the fallen.
Mm-hmm.
I lay dead and forgotten until he brought me back. He rewards the loyal.
Who is this person?
The Reaver utters a dry cluck of disapproval from the desiccated remains of his throat.
Mercenaries, you ought to think beyond the gold that's coming to you. The God King is the true king. The so-called 7 gods betrayed him and cast him down. Now it's time for him to rise again.
Isn't that who we've been talking to? Who did we kill? Like, with his last words were saying something about the king or the god that was cast out by the 7. I don't quite remember. Oh, you're a traitor too. What do you have on you?
Every weapon in my stock has spilled blood in honor of the God King.
Oh.
If you can't do the same, then the fault lies with you.
Of course it does. Firebrand. Well, that's really cool. A fire slug already. Fire whip. Fireball. Flaming crescendo. That's cool. String daggers. Flaming tongues. Haste. Ignition. Epidemic fire. Laser ray. Meteor shower. 25 fireballs come crashing down from the sky. Each does 95 to 99 fire damage within a 3-meter range from impact. That's a lot. Spontaneous combustion, supernova, adrenaline I have, chloroform, cloak and dagger, corrupted. Daggers drawn. I don't know if I have that. Phantom knives I have. Mortal blow. Goodness. That's crazy. Gag order I think I have. Wind-up toy. That's cool. Sleeping arms. Do I have? I have this one, right? Is this? I think I have that. But we're gonna grab it anyway. Terrifying cruelty. Throwing knife I have. Backlash I have. I didn't think there were so many more skills, but this is pretty cool. There's actually a lot of skills. Guardian Angel. Allies in melee range redirect 50% of received damage back to you. That's super cool. Overpower, I'm not sure I have. Phoenix Dive I have. Provoke. Thick of the Fight I have. Whirlwind I have. Okay, well that's all cool stuff. My goodness. This is pretty neat. One-handed mace. Yep, we'll take it. Staff. Not really too worried about the stats. I will never use the basic attack, so. Single-handed is useless for me. I don't want to lose finesse. Warfare, Huntsman, Scoundrel. This isn't good for either of these. Either of them. Aerothurge, Geomancer, Summoning. I don't really care about Geomancer. Aerothurge, though. Maybe on Beast. Yeah, I would say so. Ants. We need the intelligence. What do you got for me? Constitution. Retribution. I don't really want to lose the wits, do I? Might as well there, though. Seems like no reason not to. Wits, Scoundrel. This would definitely be good on her if it's better on something. Yeah, we can replace Bride's Bane. Huntsman, Pyrokinetic, Summoning. So Huntsman first. Don't want to lose the wits. Pyrokinetic. I mean, yeah, we can give up one Geomancer for one Pyro. Finesse. Sneaking, moving, dodging. Didn't I just replace something? Or no, she has something else. So really I'm not comparing this to... Okay, what about you? Yeah. Strength. Yes. Finesse again. Thievery, I think, is a fan's thing, right? It's like the same thing. Okay. Scoundrel. It's better magic armor-wise, but I don't really want to give up the 2 finesse for 1 scoundrel. So, Geomancer, let's see. 2 intelligence, I don't want to give that up either. Okay. Fault lies with you, of course it
What'll
does.
it be, mercenary? A bow? A few feet of sharp steel? Something to bludgeon with, maybe?
Why is the God King so worthy?
Because the God King is our true Lord and Savior.
Sure.
He's going to right the wrongs of the Seven. Not that I'd expect some gold-hungry lone wolf to understand.
Mm-hmm. Why are you all so mean?
A Black Ring Witch stands before you, cool and collected, breathing easily. Her steady gaze upon you betraying a hint of disdain, and of intrigue, too. You may fancy you can hear her heartbeat.
It's pretty intense.
Then the regular thump, thump, thump stops. A smile twitches upon her lips. Suddenly her heart goes boom, like the erupting of a volcano. Boom, boom, boom.
Interesting.
Her heartbeat returns to normal, and she gives you a look filled at once with menace and with lust. A look that says you cannot touch her heart.
What a weird, interaction that was, yeah?
He looks you in the eyes, raises the palm of his hand towards you. Serpent-like coils writhe beneath the skin. The skin blackens. Noxious black smoke pours from him.
Okay, can we see what you have to sell me before you try to kill me, I guess? Look at that, a giant healing potion. I don't know if I have giant ones. Maybe I do. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Acid spores I have. Hungry flower I have. Living wall is cool. Min metal, poison dart, poison wave, pyroclastic eruption. Multiple oil-filled rocks erupt from the caster at all enemies in the area. On impact, they create oil surfaces and deal... Wow, that's a lot of damage. These I don't have. Oh, this I don't have. Siphon poison. Remove poison surfaces in clouds. Gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks and weapon-based skills, depending on the size of the poison area. Wow, that's cool. Those are all necromancy that I don't care about. This is polymorph, though. Apotheosis. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by 3 source points. All primary attributes increased by 4. That's cool. Got all of that. Equalize. Vitality and armor percentages of characters in target area are summed up and redistributed equally. That's interesting. Current skin graft I have, spider legs, yeah. Heart of steel. Provides 402 physical armor. Your heart pumps liquid metal, creating a robust layer of physical armor. That's pretty neat. Okay. Got all of that. Don't need any of that. Alien Tormented Souls. This stuff is new to me. I'm not sure. I mean, I probably don't need to buy it, right? I probably have. I'll find enough of it that it won't matter, but... Still, pouch of superior pixie dust. It's all crafting materials. And superior stardust. Interesting. That's just rope. Okay. What's this black smoke gonna do to us?
Into your mouth, forming a tongue, a smooth mass latching
Gross.
onto the back of your throat. Then smooth becomes rough, almost scaly, and you feel your source unsettled, as if attracted to the man's black eyes. As the black smoke snake takes over your mouth, you feel yourself slipping away. You see a vision, an army of the glorious dead, risen to turn the world to a lifeless waste, and at its head, a god king.
Will yourself to repulse the spell, gently blow his serpent back
The
at him.
smoke snake returns to its master. Your mouth returns to normal, and with a sibilant hiss, the alchemist begins to laugh. He tips his temple in salute. For a moment, a black smoke snake coils around his fist, and then is gone.
Alright. Thanks. How creepy. Okay, I think we've traded with everyone. The only person we haven't talked to again is Wordless over here. Wordless Aura. Wordless does not speak, and today neither do you. Interesting.
You serve the God King now, so kill the Divine Order pigs, and kill the Godwoken. Go kill them all. Go serve the King.
Have I already traded with you? Oh yeah, you had nothing. I don't have... I guess we just avoided them. Just fine. Goodness. Where were we trying to get to? Down here? I'm going to be honest with you, friends. I am getting pretty exhausted. We're going to accept the new save. I think we're going to call it for this afternoon. I streamed quite a bit the last couple of days. We streamed 10 hours on Thursday and 7 hours on Friday, and we're just coming up on 4 hours now, which isn't that long, but I need to rest a bit. Especially my head and my eyes, so... I wanted to go a little bit longer today, but I'm starting to get a little foggy, and that's never good. So we made some friends today, which is always good. We can do some shout outs. I'm going to raid some people out as well. We're going to shout out Rangerous. He was our first raid today, which is... He's also a friend of ours. Ranger's good people. So shout out to Rangerous. If you're not following him, he does a lot of art streams. He also plays a lot of times on the weekend as well, but he does a lot of commissions, and he's a good person, so go say hi to him. He's done a lot of work for our friends Critical. He's done some work for his wife, Crediwife, and for Mailbox as well, doing good things. We're going to shout out Janet to Win It as well. Janet to Win It is a new friend of ours. We just met her today. Her and a group of friends are also playing Divinity, Original Sin 2. They raided us a couple of hours ago, and I think they are just wrapping up or just getting into Act 2 of the game. So we're a little bit ahead of them. If you'd like to see what they're doing, go check them out as well. I think the other players that she said that she was with have not played the game before either. So they're on their first playthrough as well. And it's always fun to see how different people react to games like this. It's a good time. Other than that, I think that covers most of our streamer friends today. But yeah, let's find somebody to share the love with if we can. Oh, it looks like, oh, perfect. Lavanek and Gloria are streaming Cuphead. I'm gonna go raid them. They're good people. We like them. So Gloria, or What's a Broom, she isn't usually in our chat throughout the week. And she plays a lot of Super Mario games, so a lot of the 3D platformers or the 3D adventure games. She's been working her way through those. I think she's still playing Odyssey now. She also does some speed runs of those games, and she has recently been doing a joint Nuzlocke run with a friend of hers, playing, I think, Pokemon Gold and Silver. So it's been pretty cool to watch all of that, really. and she's really good people. And then Lava does a bunch of that too. He does some platformers as well. He does a lot of the... Lately he's been playing a game called like Yellow Taxi, which I'm unfamiliar with, but it looks fun. And then I think him and Gloria are doing their Cuphead run. So we're going to go share some love with them. But as always, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the raids from Ranger and from Jin. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you spending your time with me this weekend. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with some more Divinity Original Sin 2, and then we'll be back on Tuesday after that at 11 a.m. with our final day, hopefully, of Final Fantasy X. We'll be wrapping that game up. So, I love you guys. I appreciate you, and fingers crossed I'll see you all soon. Yep. We're just going to wait the 4 seconds because I forgot to press the button. But go say hey to Lava for me. Appreciate you all very much. Love you guys. Bye.